no way. I'm already so, still burning. So hold me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1,000,000 life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1,000,000 life, yeah, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together, yeah, I get it, we're all human. But I give you an inch and you take miles, it's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather
tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti, y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti, y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tienes volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, lo buen sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti, y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at a getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4 weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. I high off life in the spot though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the way we left at. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and lay you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm
moving on.
Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys.
I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. With that brand new style, show off, watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and
보이지 않나 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 날 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know we're gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know we're gonna be alright I know we're gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
Y'all keep me safe. Y'all keep me safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your life gone losing, ooh, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel you grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel you grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, staring my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't let you this time. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can I feel you grip tonight? Can I feel you grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Feel you grip tonight. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can I feel you grip tonight?
Look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to cap you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go tip tip. You butterfly, don't jar so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before you, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to cap you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurt, you know I won't sleep. Forever love means together, we're never lonely. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to cap you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn, but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, it's where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me right. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women on me bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop.
Ain't gon' let me out here, what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn, but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, it's where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn, but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, it's where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh.
made me feel like I was safe and sound. Then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess. Somehow they're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, but I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you
jealousy. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe you say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my don't you know
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Out on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
your ways, set your ways. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm going up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm going up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm going up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1,000,000 life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, yeah. Love the way you ride, look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. What is up and what's going on? Happy Tuesday. It is 8:15 on this beautiful Money Tuesday, and we're going to dive into it real quick, talk about what we have going on in pre-market, and see if there's any opportunities to lock in those early bird profits. All right, so as we all know, we do have PPI data right around the corner. All right, so we do have PPI inflation data coming on up here at 8:30, guys. So I want all eyes on the news streamers, all eyes on the SPY and the Qs right at 8:30, right? Let's see what the PPI data is month over month, year over year. Again, high importance. We know the forecast for PPI month over month is going to be 0.3, and previously it was 0.4. So if we come in forecast or under, like we did with, CPI, we could see a really nice move in the market to the upside. That's going to cause the SPY to most likely break above 400 and rip up to that 200 SMA of 406, right? We take a look at the Qs. If that takes place, that'll most likely send the Qs up to that 293.76 resistance and then possibly 300, right? And then we're looking at our PPI year over year as well. The forecast is 8.2%, previously 8.5%. So again, if we see at forecast or below, and especially below the previous, like we saw with CPI, we can definitely see a positive reaction and see the markets continue to surge to the upside. All right. But if we come in at forecast or above, and then, let's say it's higher than previous, that's not a good sign, right? That's definitely not a good sign. And we could see a negative reaction. But either way, I think we're going to see some nice volatility today and some great opportunity. So just really keep the SPY and the Qs on watch right around 8:30. Let's see how the markets react. We could really fine tune and do our due diligence at that point in time and get officially prepared for the trading session once we have an idea of where the markets are going, the price action, all that good stuff. Very similar approach to what we had last Thursday. Wait for the move. Don't chase it. Don't run into it if you're trading futures, whatever the case is, and just wait like we did Thursday. Mark up your zones, get prepared, build your plans, so when the market opens, you're all set, ready to rock and roll, and let's have a big day today. So right now at this point in time, I would say 80% of my focus is going to be solely on the SPY and the Qs, guys, because I do expect to see some nice movement, okay? I am also going to be watching XOM today. We'll talk more about this right around 8:30, but it looks like XOM is topping out on the daily, and it looks to be a nice short opportunity possibly right around the corner. Now, these details, all right, have all been posted inside of levels, right? So TBLT was posted on up, XELA was posted on up, and then XOM as well. So definitely go take a moment to check those out inside of levels. But I'm definitely going to be watching XOM today to see if we start to get that dealer reversal for possible day trade that turns into a swing trade to the short side here on XOM, right? Other than that, as far as like pennies, guys, right? I'm watching TBLT today. I think TBLT has some great potential today, the rest of this week. And then who knows, maybe we see some great continuation in the coming weeks as well. That was posted inside of levels. So go take a moment, get yourself prepared as far as my analysis, my due diligence, and what I'm expecting here on TBLT. CABA is going to be on watch today. I think this could be a great short squeeze opportunity over 328, up to $5, 539, and then 710. I mean, it meets all of the criteria to a T to be a fantastic short squeeze opportunity. So I definitely want to see if this starts to get that break, right? We're starting to ramp on up here a little bit. We're starting to see that action. We're coming into some key levels. This thing could be huge. I mean, it's already gone from $1 again to $3 in maybe a few weeks. And we're just starting to see that ramp up in that short squeeze type of action in those daily moves. So let's keep this one on high watch today. This could be a big money maker if we start to see that break, if we see that action, and if there is a good opportunity here. But right now in pre-market, guys, I would say like the number one stock that's worth watching at this point in time is going to be QH, right? So really what we have this morning, if you look at all of our press releases, QH is actually moving on up on earnings, right? PEGY, earnings, TRKA, earnings, SYTA, earnings, AZTA, earnings, right? So everything's up on earnings right now. We don't have any killer, amazing press releases, which honestly, we haven't really been seeing these amazing killer press releases, cause the stock to do much when the market opens anyway. So with that being said, it's what stocks are moving. The lower the float, the better. Obviously, the better price action, how it's developing, how it's moving. Is it consistent? Is it predictable, right? And really just find that 1 or 2, 3 stocks that are being the most consistent when the market opens on up and just put your focus there from a technical perspective, not really focused so much on the news, right? We've had great stocks with great news, cancer-related, positive phase 2, phase 3 trials meeting primary endpoints. Typically, the press releases that send these stocks flying, they've been doing absolutely nothing. For example, TBLT was one of yesterday's top gainers on really good earnings, right? It was great earnings, and it was yesterday's top gainer. A cancer-related news, that was great press release with, cancer-related, meeting phase 2 primary endpoints. That stock did absolutely nothing. So with that being said, don't put too much focus on the keywords and the press releases right now in this market. Simply look at every stock that's moving in pre-market, what's consistent, what seems to be predictable, what has good price action, good volume. Obviously for me, the lower the float, the better. Something that just stands out to you as far as how it's moving and developing. And just focus on that one stock. Maybe it's 2 stocks, regardless. I know this is a little odd, but regardless of the type of press release that it has. All right, so QH, number 1 on the leaderboard, up 63%. Nice low float stock. And again, nice move all the way up to this 250 level. So it's definitely due for a pullback, and support's going to be back down towards $2 at this point in time. However, if this stock for some reason does get a break over 250 here in pre-market and it stays above 250 as support, you could look to take this long to $3 here on QH, guys. Okay, so QH doesn't look bad right now. I would definitely keep all eyes on this for a potential break over 250 for the next spike and the next leg up to $3. If you look at like SYTA, at this point in time, it's definitely worth watching, but I don't really see any reason to like really dissect it, really call anything out, and get you guys extremely prepared, because there's just a lot of resistance here at 28 cents. You're trading at 24 cents and really good supports at 18 cents. I'm not really a fan of it just yet at this point in time. And I just think you guys should be watching QH, as that seems to have some of the better opportunity and potential right now here in pre-market. And then lastly, you got PEGY. Right, so PEGY found some really nice support here right around 266. As we broke 266, came down and bounced here again in pre-market. Nice big rip to the upside. So when you really look at PEGY, the best level of support is going to be 266. But at the same time, it's actually slowing down right now as we're consolidating and pulling back. So I would be watching PEGY for a potential break of this downtrend. So wait for this stock to find support, establish support here, which it looks like it may be bottoming out right now at this point in time, and then simply sit back and wait for the stock to break this downtrend on some good volume. You know you have some potential back up to that pre-market high of 328, and if we can ever see a break over 328, PEGY has good potential to $4 today. All right, so those are going to be your top 2 stocks right now here in pre-markets. All right, you got PEGY, again, the best of the best of the best support, all the way down at 266. But as you can see, it's trying to find a bottom here right around 290. If we start to break this downtrend, you could absolutely jump on in this to the long side up to 328 resistance. And if this stock ever breaks 328, we have some great potential up to $4. And then lastly, QH, it's definitely due for a pullback. Support's back down in the low $2, right around 2 to 205. But if this stock for some reason does not pull all the way back down to support, bottom, and then you get an entry there, and let's just say it proceeds to break over 250, and it's a strong, healthy breakout backed with volume, as long as it stays above 250, you guys could trade that long to $3 and see your next spike and your next leg on up, guys. Okay, so QH for the 250 break up to 3. Definitely one of your top stocks here in pre-market. And then lastly, you got PEGY. For the break of this downtrend, you are trying to form some support here at $2.90. Again, entries are going to be a break of the downtrend back up to 328. First target, and then a break over 328. We have some great room up to $4, guys. Right, top 2 pennies, 5 minutes, all eyes on the SPY, on the Qs. Let's see what PPI data is, how the markets react. Really get prepared, fine-tune our levels, and make sure we have our plans built so we are ready to rock and roll for today, guys. All right, any questions, let me know. But until then, I will see you back here right around 9 a.m. to officially get you guys prepared for the day, to talk about our top stocks, get those game plans built, and make sure we're on top of it to have an amazing day in the market. And our goal is to lock in some big time profits. All right, guys, so be smart, trade safe, and I'll see you back here right around 9 a.m.
You get everything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have everything you want. Anything. With that brand new style, show off. Watch them all get wild. Get down to business. Tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have everything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have everything you want. Anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With the brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 돈 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까 품에 안겨볼까. Whatever your lovely way, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. it. Kissed your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before you, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. Perfect 10, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you bell, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. The moments when you're here, you know I won't sleep. Forever love me's together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. Perfect 10, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you bell, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, tryna gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I haven't tried.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
I'm gonna make it to the top. We're gonna make it to the top. We're gonna bring our hands up. 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 I'm gonna make it hot. Gonna make it till it drops. Never gonna make it up. Gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it. Never gonna break it. Gonna make it. Never gonna break it. We gonna take it. 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 Top. I'm gonna. Make it to the top. I'm gonna. I'm gonna do it all by myself. 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 Gonna make it to the top. I'm gonna make it till we drop. Gonna take it, never stop. I'm gonna take it. 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 Gonna take it to the top. I'm
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You should block all the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You should block all the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and KO'd my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see where we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made, oh. But I learned my lesson, that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. My life's in your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life's in your hands? Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. My life's in your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life's in your hands? Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. My life's in your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life's in your hands? Delilah, don't you know
Good morning, Alpha Day Trading family. What's up and what's going on, traders? And happy Money Tuesday. It is November 15th, 9:03 a.m. And I tell you what, I think we got a big day ahead of us, guys. So, how we doing? How we feeling? Welcome back. I'm excited to be here, and I'm excited to work with each and every one of you. So, Alpha Nation, Alpha Day Trading family, go ahead and hit me with a big old good morning and happy Money Tuesday, aka Taco freaking Tuesday. Yep, it's Taco Tuesday, baby. We're gonna have some tacos. Anyway, guys, hit me with those big good mornings, and then everybody over on YouTube right now at this point in time, hit me with a big old Alpha Day Trading good morning as well, and then drop your location. Where are you tuning in from right now at this point in time? Also, is this your first live session stream, or have you been here before? Are you excited? I know I'm asking you a lot of questions, but let's get some engagement going. Let's get you guys pumped up. My job here in the morning is to get you prepared for today's trading session, dissecting the 1,000, 3,000 stocks in existence and breaking it down to our top 3 penny stocks and our top 3 option plays for today. Eliminate the noise, remove the distractions, get you focused on where the best opportunity is, because where the opportunity is, is where the profits are. And we're here to make some profits and learn at the same time. But, it's safe to say we're here to make some profits, right, guys? So who's ready to attack this day? Who is ready to make some big time profits? Because I tell you what, I'm ready. I'm ready to make it happen. So let's dive into it, guys. But before we do so, what's up, traders? Ladies and gentlemen, inside the chat, Mr. Joey, Trader Adam, Steve, Hack, Stir Hack, welcome back, brother. Wayne, you are back. It's been a while. Happy to have you back inside the chat. Steve, Alan, good morning. Lyndon H, Steve S, Mr. G, Placid, Corey. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen, inside the chat. Tony's up in here as well with the big old good morning. What's up, Mr. Tony? Again, good morning, Alpha family. Hope you guys are having an amazing morning, that you guys are all set, ready to rock. We got Andrew over on YouTube right now at this point in time. Jason, Bid, Win, Kata, John, Andrew, Ziggy, Joey, Andrew, Daniel, John. My goodness, what's going on? The Bay Area, that's what's up. Love it. Mr. G, Gino, good morning from Iowa. We got Sydney, Australia. I love it, Andrew. That's what's up. Maybe I got to visit sometime. I've always wanted to go to Australia. North Kakalaki, Alabama, Mr. Joey. That's what I'm talking about, guys. All right. Again, good morning. Welcome to the stream. If this is your first stream, what to expect. Every morning I go live here on YouTube, 30 minutes, again, just for free, right? I do have a private community where I work and coach with traders all day, every day. But in the mornings, I like to get you guys prepared for the trading session, all right? So from 9 a.m. to 9:30 here on YouTube, I am live. And again, dissecting everything in the market, right? Really taking 2, 3, 4,000 stocks, whatever it is, and really bringing your focus into the top 2 to 3 penny stocks for the day that have the best opportunity to make profits, and then the top option plays for today as well. So not only am I going to eliminate the noise, remove the distractions, and get you focused, it's a very nice educational experience as well. How I go about this process, marking up my levels, getting prepared, building trade plans before the day even starts so I know exactly what I want to do when I want to do it, and I don't need to predict what's going to happen in the market. I just need to react to what happens in the market based on the plans that I have built. There's a lot of great things to take away here from a mindset, discipline, emotional standpoint, right? And a lot to take away from a technical standpoint and a preparation standpoint. So you're going to learn a lot being here. But the biggest thing, you guys are like, Josh, just talk about the stocks because I want to make the money, right? So let's talk about the stocks and let's see where the profits are for today. And I want to see each and every one of us locking in some big time profits, all right? So let's talk about the top penny stocks that we have for today. And before we dive into it, what I do want to say, guys, is penny stocks have been so hit or miss. So hit or miss. Still a lot of lack of follow through. Like yesterday was like the first day in quite some time that we saw some big time movers in the market. XELA, absolutely monster of a stock. TBLT, ripping and running. Yesterday was like the first day that we saw stocks do well. And what do those two stocks have in common? Earnings. What are we seeing today with all of our upgappers right now at this point in time? It's all earnings, right? Go take a look at PEGY. Earnings. QH. Earnings, right? CUEN, SYTA, AZTA. All of our top gaining stocks right now are up off earnings. All right. So there's not like that one stock that's like, my goodness, that's the best one, right? They're all moving up for the same reasons. They're all relatively low float stocks. PEGY, 4 million in float. SYTA, right? 16 million in float. CUEN, 7 million in float. QH, 1 million. They're all low float stocks that can rip and run, right? QH, trading really good volume. CUEN, good volume, all right? PEGY, not the best volume, but PEGY is a former mover, and traders really like that stock. And then SYTA, good volume. So it's like, all right, you got 4 stocks right in front of us, right? Which one's the best? Guys, you don't know which one's really going to be the best when the market opens on up. So what I would suggest and what I'm going to do as a vetted 7-8 year trader when it comes to penny stocks is I'm going to keep them all on watch and really kind of just look and see which one performs the best when the market opens on up. That's what I'm going to do, right? I don't have one of the 4 that I'm like, this is it. I'm really going to see where traders decide to go. Where does the majority of traders go? 80% of the focus. Is it on QH? Is it on CUEN? Is it on PEGY? We'll find out within the first 5, 10, 15 minutes of the market open. And that's what I'm planning on doing today. So QH, definitely going to be one of those stocks on watch. And we're just going to give you our levels and then sit back at the start of the day and really wait to see where traders go on one of these penny stocks. And then we know which stock is the best stock, and we already have our levels marked up. We're already one step ahead. All right, so QH, bottom support right around 205 with top resistance at 250. If we see QH breaking and holding 250, the stock has room to $3. Okay? And just before we continue to dive into this, all of these stocks that we're discussing here, right? They're low floats, good volume, and they're all moving up on earnings, right? So QH, 205 support, 251 resistance. A break over 251 is where a lot of buyers will start moving on in for the next spike and the next rip on up towards around $3. And then what you can do right now as well here on QH is run yourself a nice little downtrend. If you come down the 205 and bounce, break that downtrend, you can actually get long at a break of the downtrend, scale out and take profits at 250. And if you break 250, leave a runner on the table up to $3, right? Yesterday, we had a pretty hot day with some penny stocks off earnings, and those stocks really took on off. So I definitely want to keep a lot of these on watch, like TBLT up 72%, GETY 31%. XELA at one point was doing really well. So definitely we have some potential to see these stocks continue to break, rip, and move higher throughout the day versus seeing a lot of rug pulls and choppiness like we've been seeing the last 3 weeks in penny stocks, right? So QH, definitely something we're going to keep on watch out of the gate and see if this is the one stock that traders decide to move on into, looking for a break of that downtrend to get an entry. CUEN is also up on earnings. Sales 1 million up from 109K year over year. So we got some good earnings here with CUEN. And right now we have support right around 47 cents. Daily support, daily support, daily support. You can see it. Daily resistance right around 47 cents. What is also right around 47 cents? We got the 50 SMA. So that's support right now at this point in time here on CUN, with top resistance right back up at those pre-market highs. And I'm going to put this on a 1 minute real quick. And that's going to give us a great idea of where that resistance is. And it's going to be 56.87. The reason why it's 56.87, not 59, is we hit 56 cents once, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. We hit 59 cents 1 time. So the best level of resistance here is going to be that 0.5687 level, okay? So yes, we want to see this hold above support and then obviously get back up towards around that 56, 57 cent level. And then a break over 59 cents is where volume and buyers would really start to step on in to the stock here on CUEN. We ever see a break over that pre-market high, again, that's where a lot of buyers move on in, and we start to see that volume step up for the next spike. Where could we see traders push this stock? Well, I would say we could see traders push this stock towards around 62 to 63 cents. I mean, that's going to be a really tough level. Look at all of that support. All of that support. That's really strong daily support. So it's kind of probably going to be really strong daily resistance as well. So keep in mind that between 62 and 63 cents is going to be extremely strong resistance, and that may be tough to break above. All right, so that's CUEN, SYTA. Okay, again, we're just kind of getting these levels marked up, getting prepared, and then we're going to sit back and wait and see which stock gets the attention from traders. Okay, so SYTA is going to have a good amount of resistance at 28 cents, 28.5 cents. That's your 50 SMA, okay? Right now, we are kind of grinding this trend line. It's a slight trend line to the upside. As long as you hold the trend line, you can actually trade this long back up to your pre-market highs of 26 cents. And if you ever break over 26 cents, you know you have room to the 50 SMA, and the 50 SMA is at 28.5 cents, right? If you ever get long on this and it starts to crack the trend line, you get stopped out, you walk away. Because if we crack the trend line, we go from the bullish side to the bearish side, all right? And we want to make sure that we're not in this trade long if we start cracking on down and go to the bearish side. So right now you do have this trend line as support. We could see a nice bounce back up to pre-market highs of 26 cents and then 28.5 cents. We ever crack this trend line, we have room to fade and fall all the way back down to yesterday's high a day, right around 18 cents. All right, that's SYTA. And then last but not least, PEGY. And don't worry, guys, we're getting into the fun stuff here in a second. The ones that really look good, my back burner sleeper plays, that usually work out pretty dang good. We're going to get into the fun ones here in a second because I'm not really focused on these earning plays. I'm really not. There's like 2 other stocks that I think have really, really good potential, and that's where my focus is for today, guys. But again, I want to get you guys prepared if you're watching these. PEGY found support at 290, came through, broke the downtrend, and it's slowly working its way on up to 328 resistance. All right, so 328 resistance, bottom support, 290. If you ever see PEGY crack below 290, your next level of support is $2.66. But if you can see PEGY open, everybody rushes into this stock. This happens to be the top gainer. You never know. And we start to break $3.28. I like PEGY because that's where a lot of volume is really going to start moving on in, and traders are going to start buying this bad boy up, and we have a lot of potential to $4, guys. Okay, so we have a lot of great potential to 4 and then 417, and 417 is your 200-day moving average. So I'd really like to see if PEGY can break above those pre-market highs and then stay above those pre-market highs. And if we see that price action and we see that take place, I'm definitely looking to get long on PEGY for the spike and that next leg up towards around 4 and then 417, guys. I would say out of those 4 stocks that we just talked about, QH looks really good as well. And the reason I like QH is if we break pre-market highs, we have 50 cents to run to the upside. PEGY, if we break these pre-market highs, we have 70 cents of potential to rip and run to the upside. And when you look at PEGY and QH and compare it to these other stocks, they look a little bit better as well as far as how they're moving, how they're developing, all that good stuff. So those are going to be the top 2 that I personally want to keep on watch, but you are also watching CUEN. There's good potential. And then you're also going to be watching, what was the other one? SYTA as well, off earnings. Okay. So those are going to be your top gainers. But let's dive into quickly, but yet efficiently, on stocks that I think have really, really good potential today and the rest of this week. Some back burner sleeper plays. Great day trade opportunities that could also turn into phenomenal swing trades. Okay. TBLT. I'm going to make this quick. Here inside of chat, I'll be a little bit more detailed with you guys. All right, I got to keep some things exclusive for our members inside of the community, but I'm going to bring it to your attention. TBLT, I believe, has fantastic potential today, the rest of this week, and possibly into next week. Again, possible swing trade, depending on the price action and what we see take place inside of that gray box you can see on my screen. Okay? That's the details I'm going to give you guys. Inside of chat, your details have been posted inside of levels. The details, the plans, all that good stuff. You need me to follow up? We'll follow up this afternoon or when the market opens, whenever, on TBLT to make sure you're fully aware of what's going on here. Okay, but TBLT, back burner sleeper play pick. Looks great, looks fantastic. Again, go check out levels. There's a lot of things backing the stock up, and I think there's great potential here. Again, today, the rest of this week, into next week as well, okay? And then the other one I think has really good potential. This has been posted up inside of the Levels chat as well. Go check it out, understand the reasoning behind it. There's really good potential here with CABA. As far as breaks, the reasonings, targets, this is one of my back burner sleepers, right? Like Alan just said, you got to make it a VIP, right? It's a VIP stock, 100%. Alan, I got you, right? So CABA, check it out in levels. If you have questions, we will follow up. But just know this is one of my top back burner sleeper play picks. And you guys love my sleeper plays. They typically do really, really good, and they exceed our expectations. I see a lot of fantastic potential with CABA. Go into levels, check it out. And I see a lot of good potential with TBLT as well, depending on what happens inside that little gray box here today into tomorrow and the rest of the week, right? So check that out, get prepared. And I really want you guys to ask questions if you don't understand something, because I don't want you missing out on really good opportunities. I'm here for you. Make sure you use me and abuse me inside of chat, right? So you're all set there. Stocks that I'm looking at today for options, right? Everybody's like, what's your option play for the day, Josh? Well, it's going to be the SPY and the Qs primarily, but I also have one on XOM. So keeping it really simple on the SPY, guys. It's actually really, really simple today on the SPY. We want to see it hold above 400 bucks. Like, that's it. As long as we retain and stay above 400 bucks, we have potential the pre-market highs, 403.54, right? And then where can we see the SPY go? Where has the SPY gone, right? Several times this year, gets rejected, and then falls, and then dumps on off. Well, that's your 200-day moving average, right? 200-day moving average, strong rejection. 200-day moving average, strong rejection. Today, the 200-day moving average is here right around 406.90. So if we get up to that 200-day moving average and we see that type of topping price action and we see that selling pressure, we may have another really good day trade off the 200 SMA that turns into a nice swing trade. I mean, we've taken this trade the last 2 times it's happened. We took it here over 100%. We took it here for the gap fill down to like what? It was like 415, over 100%. Nailing it, big time profits. Nailing it, big time profits. But we have to wait and see what the price action looks like, right? We cannot just say, it's going to happen, I'm pulling the trigger. Because it may come up and just go and squeeze on through, and there was never a reason to get in. So have a plan built, which we do. We want to get long above 400 today. If we stay above 400, back up to 403.54, and then up to the 200-day moving average. Then we're out of our long position while we wait to see what the market does at the 200 SMA. And if it's developing and giving us what we want to see, we're going to start placing entries there to the short side 30 to 45 days out for a possible rejection and a nice little swing trade to the downside. And again, that could be a great day trade that turns into a fantastic swing trade. All right, so that's game plan number 1. Game plan number 2 is, what if the SPY falls back below 400, right? I mean, I can't tell you how many times we see the stock look really, really good, looks really, really bullish, just any stock in general. You're looking for the market to come down, bounce off that level, and then start grinding on back up. But I can't tell you how many times we've seen the market come on down, bounce, and then it fails to hold, comes back up for a retest, and then it's a really good day for puts, right? Because you're playing puts on the retest. That is very possible, and that could happen. So if we do, for any reason, fall back below 400, and we see it come back up to 400 for a retest of resistance, we definitely want to play puts, right? And we're just going to look left at prior highs and prior lows over the last couple of days. Those are going to be our targets to keep it that simple, that easy. So again, when you look left, if that were to happen, where would you look to start scaling out of that short position? Well, you want to find multiple touches here on your time frame. Yeah. So 399.20, right? Resistance, 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 support. A lot of resistance this morning here in pre-market. So that's going to be a first target right around 399.20. Look left again. Do you have any other levels? Boom, right there. 398.38. And that's all you're going to do. So you're going to look over the last few days and look for multiple touches at the same price. Okay. And if we do crack below 400, okay, and then we retest 400 as resistance and we start to see a nice crack and retest and we're playing puts, we can definitely start to see nice 75 cent to dollar drops to the downside. 75 cent to dollar drops to the downside as we're scaling out. And a lot may be thinking, Josh, that doesn't seem like a lot, right? 75 cents to $1, I need $5 moves. I need $10 moves out of the SPY. You don't. Absolutely not, because guess what you have? You now have a Tuesday expiration. So look at this. For the first time ever, we have a Tuesday expiration here on the SPY. So contracts are going to be cheap. Those movements will pay you nicely. Like if you're trading a 30 delta on a contract, right, and you get $1 move, you made $30 on the contract, but the contract today is probably going to cost you $1, right, because it's a 0 DTE. So you're talking, 30% plus potential. So you got to look at it that way. Is don't look at it as I need $5-10 for the SPY to move to make profit. Look at it as for every contract I hold at a 30 delta, I make $30 of profit for every dollar that the SPY drops or goes up if I'm on a 30 delta. And then you start thinking, hey, What if I get to a point of like 10 contracts, right? And I'm taking those dollar moves, but I have 10 contracts, not one. Now I'm making $300, but I'm not looking for $5, $10 moves. I'm looking for quick little dollar scalps, dollar moves out of the SPY. Maybe that's your style and your strategy of trading. And it doesn't require a lot of capital to even be able to get, say, 5, 10 contracts. But again, kind of getting off topic here a little bit, just putting it in perspective is these are really, really easy, clean, successful trades. 75 cents to $1, 75 cents to $1. We have traders that rinse and repeat that every single day inside of chat, and they make killer profits. They're not looking for $5, $10 home runs. They're looking for nice, quick base hits. All right, so the SPY, you guys are all set, ready to rock and roll. There's a lot of great potential here today. Game plan number 1 is the long off the balance at 400. If we come back down and hold 400, looking to play calls back to 403.50 and then 406.90, which is the 200 SMA, and then looking to see if it's a good short at that point in time off the 200-day moving average. And then you guys have your plans if we fall back below 400 as well. And then obviously when the market opens and we start to develop, we'll be commentating it, we'll be breaking it down, getting you guys updated, and then trading this live, okay? The Qs right now at this point in time, I kind of want to watch the SPY more than the Qs. Personally, that's just me. But what we want to do here is keep the Qs on watch above yesterday's high. So right around this 289.53 is going to be the best level of support for the Qs. And we're simply looking for a break over pre-market highs. And if we get the Qs to break pre-market highs here, obviously the SPY is going to be breaking on up. Qs are going to be breaking on up. If we see the Qs breaking above these pre-market highs, you have room for the Qs to get to $300. All right. But if we can't break these pre-market highs and we're failing and we look weak, we could see the Qs drop back down to that 289.50 level. Okay. But I'm really just primarily watching the SPY today as the SPY looks a little bit cleaner, a little bit more predictable to a certain extent. We got 3 minutes to go, right? There was a lot to talk about today. Tons of opportunity in the market, but there's one last stock I want to bring to your attention. And I really like this for a day trade turning into a possible swing trade. And that's going to be XOM. Again, team, XOM was posted inside of levels. Long story short, because we got 2 minutes to go, is we see a lot of topping price action. Right? A lot of topping price action here, a lot of upper shadows, a lot of rejections around this 114.50. The other thing that I'm starting to notice here is some slight divergence here with the RSI on the daily. So you're starting to see a little bit of that divergence with XOM on the daily. You're seeing a lot of topping action, and I see a nice gap that needs to get filled. So if we see XOM cracking below 112.50, I have to short this, right? I have to get short below 112.50 for the gap fill at 110.60. That's nearly 2 points to the downside. It doesn't seem like a lot, but when you put it in perspective of, let's say you got a 30 delta on your contract here with XOM, and your contracts aren't really that expensive, right? You're looking at like $1 a contract. You have 10 contracts, for example. Your investment's $1,000, hypothetically. Right? And you got 10 contracts at a 30 delta, and you get a 2-point move to the downside. That's $600 of potential profit on a small $2 move with XOM, to put it in perspective. So I like the setup. I like the trade. A lot of topping price action. It definitely appears like it's ready to start pulling back short term to fill that daily gap. Okay, so I'm looking for XOM, short position below 112.50 down the 110.60. My maximum risk on this trade cannot exceed $1. I'm looking for $2 to the downside. If we crack below 112.50, we see it back up to like 113, 113.50, that's an exit. You got to get out and then rinse and repeat. Hopefully you hit the next one if it works on out. Not hopefully, but if it does set back up, at least you know you can get right back in to a trade that still has potential. So we will be waiting to see what the price action looks like, what it does at the start of the day, and really just confirm the best of the best entries here on XOM, guys. Okay, so this is one of my top stocks I want to keep on high watch today. Obviously, the SPY and the Qs is where a lot of my focus is. And then kind of on the back burner, just checking out Walmart, right? I'm going to watch it throughout the day. Nothing right now. And then Roblox. I'm going to watch it throughout the day, but nothing right this second. but I may bring this to your attention on Roblox if we see it set up. There is potential, and I may bring Walmart back to your attention as well if it sets up, because there's potential. All right, so I know there's a lot to take in, but my job is to make sure I do it thoroughly, efficiently, and break it down to where it's really digestible. Okay, now your goal is to take what resonated with you. Everything we talked about, what really resonates with you, your style, and then you're going to apply that today and you're going to make money. It's that easy. All right, so out of the gate, let's watch PEGY, guys. All right, let's watch QH here above that 205 region for a break of the downtrend. That's the number one stock right now that I'm watching is QH, guys. I mean, literally right out of the gate, I'm all over QH for the break of this downtrend off that 205 support if we hold on up. Look at that big lower shadow, but it got bought right back up. Massive dump the 190. Buyers are really heavily stepping back in the QH off that massive lower shadow. I'm taking a really small, riskier position here because there was a lot of buying pressure there, right? A lot of buying pressure to really push that stock right back up. And I'm looking to see if buyers continue to move in for the break of the downtrend. So I'm long at 209, but I'm keeping my stops really, really tight. If it doesn't start squeezing and breaking right here through the downtrend, I'm out. Massive lower shadow, got bought back up quickly. So all of that selling got absorbed. I'm looking to see if buyers can continue to follow through for the break of the downtrend and the squeeze to 250. So I'm long on a small position right now just to see if we start to break. It is riskier the first couple of minutes of the day. That's why my position is extremely small. And if it doesn't start squeezing here, I'm going to get out. I can always get right back in. See, I'm out. Look at that. I lost $6, right? It was worth it. Because if that would have started to squeeze and rip, hey, we're in the green. We're making money. So I'm out right now. I lost a whopping $6 there. That was worth it all day. All right, so QH was looking to see if we got a nice little pop there, but now it's fading. So you just get out, right? It was definitely worth the go. How's PEGY looking? Nothing here. CABA, that's my back burner sleeper. We'll see if that one starts to pop on up for us, guys. Definitely check that out in levels. Looks great. TBLT is another one that looks fantastic, but let's go look at Roblox. Roblox had potential, nothing yet. XOM, still plenty of time there. Right, and the best approach to the market that we've all been really doing lately and applying lately is sitting back the first 5 to 10 minutes and waiting for things to develop, right? The first 5-15 minutes, it's been rough. It's been brutal. It's been very inconsistent. The best trades have been presenting themselves 9:45 to 10 o'clock. So sit back on those beautiful hands and just wait. And I am watching CABA just because it's one of my back burner sleepers, and I want to periodically look at this one because if we start to see good price action and some movements, there may be a reason to get in slightly early. I mean, there's no entries yet, but I want to let you know that I will be looking at it periodically. And if we ever do see this really setting up the way we want and seeing that good price action, we're all over it, guys. Right now, as long as we are patient, the opportunity will come to us. So if you're watching PEGY, look for a break and a hold above 328. That's it. Breaking, holding above 328, looking strong. You can take it long to $4. So PEGY is going to be on watch here. Still looking at QH to see if it does anything. So Walmart got right back into that prior demand zone that we falsely broke above. Back into the zone, fell out. Now it's turning resistance here on Walmart. So right now at this point in time, Walmart looks to be a put and a short, not a long. If Walmart breaks high a day, you're out. But right now, Walmart does look more of a put versus a long here, as we just came inside of that zone and saw a really, really nice rejection. Let's see what Walmart continues to do here over the next few moments and see if there's a reason to start jumping in, possibly to the short side here. Just want to see what the price action looks like here. Patience pays, guys. Patience pays. Below VWAP, I may take a small short here below VWAP, looking for the rejection, and I'll look for the crack on down below low of day. Keeping stops really, really tight. I'm not in yet because it really just comes down to price action. And there's no reason to get in yet, but I'm just watching. I'm observing. And if we see, what we want to see here, I'm not opposed to getting a small equity position. Looking for that possible crack on down. I would say back down towards around like 143.30. Yeah, 143.30 if we fail in this zone. So worth watching here. If I make an entry, I'll definitely tell you guys. But there may be something right around the corner. Nice downtrend rejection, getting tight inside that wedge below. I'm going to take a small position here. I have to. I like the price action. I like the technicals. I don't have a chance to mark everything up. I don't have a chance to mark up all my trend lines. But I can visually see where the trend lines would be at. So I'm into the short side. Stops are at 147 here. And it's a small position. I'm going to add below low of day. Or actually, I'm going to add below this low here. So if I have a second to take my finger off the trigger, there's your downtrend. There's your wedge. But you have a lot of price action below VWAP as to why I'm short right now with a tight stop. And I'll rinse and repeat until we get that move in our direction, if the direction is going to be down. But at this point in time, there's a few separate things that suggest more sellers than buyers, higher probabilities to the downside versus a spike to the upside. Again, the market's the market. Anything could happen, but I'm willing to take a small position here to get my feet wet, and I can always add to it as well. But stops are really tight. I mean, I'm risking literally like 70 cents on this trade. And we're looking to make $3 to the downside. So it's well worth it for me to start a position here. Again, equities, not options. Equities, not options. And I'm sure those options are a little funky too. Massive gap up on earnings. It's up 5-6%. I'm sure that the spreads are a little funky right now with the options, especially the first 8 minutes out of the gate. That's why I chose to take shares versus option contracts on this one. Nope. Starting the squeeze, getting ready to get out. There's your 80s. Getting ready to pull the trigger to the exit. Small little loss. What is like $50? Yeah, nothing crazy. Yep, that's definitely an exit here. We're starting to squeeze that downtrend back. Okay, we're out. Perfect. It was worth the go. I still like it. Rinse and repeat. Let's see if it sets back up here. Right now, we're going to go ahead and walk away from that one. MMAT flying. MMAT, we'll go check it out. But that's the name of the game, guys. You see a good opportunity, you take it. I mean, that's how I trade, right? I see a good opportunity, I take it. If it doesn't do exactly what I want in a short period of time, I walk away. Paper cut, right? That's exactly what we saw in QH. Saw an opportunity, small size, take it. Not working out, cut it. Walmart, see an opportunity, I like it, I'm going to take it. Don't like it anymore, cut it. Walk away, paper cut. These trades would develop and move in our favor. I add to it quickly, build a full position, look for the move, start taking profits. We have a nice trade. And that's it. Rinse and repeat on good opportunities that you see until you get the trade that really pays you. That's how I trade anyway. So I'm willing to take 5 paper cuts in a row to get one really nice winner that completely wipes out the small paper cuts and puts us nicely in the green. And that's all we do. Rinse and repeat. So yeah, PEGY over that 328. We know we have potential to spike to $4. If you are not already in PEGY, you are not buying this at 360. The stock just went from $3 to 360 without pulling back. Okay? What happens when we chase stocks? What happens, guys? When we chase stocks, this happens, right? When we chase stocks, that happens. When we chase stocks, that happens. Do not be the guinea pig. Do not chase stocks. Wait for the stock to pull back. What's the rule of thumb? Any stock moves more than 20, 30, 50 cents to the upside without pulling back, you don't touch it until it pulls back. All right, QH is off the watch list for now. CABA still has killer potential, guys. I do not want anybody forgetting about CABA. This one has killer potential today. Again, we're 11 minutes into the day, right? If you're like, man, there's so many things moving, so much opportunity. Where's the trades? Guys, listen, you're 11 minutes in. Sometimes the best trade comes 10:30, 11 o'clock, right? End of day, right? It's not a race to be profitable first, okay? This is not a sprint, it's a marathon. No one cares how quick you make money. What people care about and what you care about is what you walk away with. So don't be out here forcing trades and chasing stocks just because you see everything ripping and you're not in a position. It's 11 minutes. It's 12 minutes into your day, right? Some traders don't even trade the first 30 minutes. You're okay. Sit back, be patient, and wait for the best trade to come to you, right? So just breathe. If you feel anxious and you want to get into something, breathe, bring yourself into the focus and into the present, right? Be focused, understand that your trade will come. AJ, there we go, buddy. Got a quick $58 there on PEGY. I'm talking about, man. I love it.
Good morning, guys.
Yo, yo, what's up, Mr. Matt? Good morning.
Good morning.
Guess what?
What?
It's not Monday.
I know. Isn't that nice?
No, it's
Had
not.
one trade yesterday.
Only one?
One.
Hey, guess what? Me too. Only one. So obviously, the number one stock right now is PEGY. The best level of support, 328. However, we know that with hot stocks with great momentum and action, they like to put in these, what we call hiccup candles, break out, and then come back down and test the lower shadow of those hiccup candles as support. So you could see a nice bounce at 342, nice pop, follow through, new high a day. So if you're looking for an entry, you can take maybe a small position at 342. Those levels like to bounce. But if you crack 342, the next best level is going to be 328. And that's going to be on PEGY. GY, guys. So this is the #1 stock to have on watch right now at this point in time. Coming down to that 9 EMA, starting to bounce a little bit. Trevor Big Dog saying, yeah, PEGY got me up good today. That's awesome, man. If you were in before the break, well done. If you got in at the break, you have kahunas. I still don't have kahunas right now to trade high-a-day breakouts on penny stocks. But good job if you did. This one was the one that worked out for you. All right, 9:45 traders over on YouTube. I hope you guys got prepared for today. Looks like Trevor Big Dog was able to make some profits. I hope you guys were able to get some quick wins in the market as well. And I'll see you guys back here tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. as we do this once again. And who knows, maybe tomorrow is our free stream Wednesday. We will see. But again, trade smart, trade safe, enjoy those profits. And again, I hope you were able to take something of value away from the stream and learn something new today. And again, thank you guys for being here, and we'll see you back here tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. All right, team, we can go ahead and start running a downtrend on PEGY. Right, we know we have some light support at 342. If we ever hit that support level and hold it and break that downtrend, it could be a nice little long back up to high a day. So that's what we're aiming for here on PEGY at this point in time. This one's on high watch, guys. Probably grab a few thousand shares down around that 342 level and have stops really tight. You know, I'm talking 5 to 10 cent tight. Because we want that lower shadow to hold to a penny, bounce, break the downtrend, and then follow through. If that doesn't happen, we're completely out quickly, and we'll look to see what we have down around 328 support. And remember, what was it, CABA for the high probability short squeeze over 328. Do not forget about CABA over 328. Then TBLT for the swing trade that we'll be continuing to analyze today, into the day, into tomorrow as well, for the possible swing trade. A lot of great potential out here today, guys. We're going to make some big-time profits. So PEGY really looks like it wants to push here, but look at your momentum. You guys notice that? Nice decreasing volume pullback into the 9 EMA. It looks like a momentum-based trade, right? Like you can just tell based on looking at the chart, it's a momentum-based trade. I mean, I can tell. But when you apply momentum to it, you see internal momentum dying on off. Yeah, we got to scratch that idea. I'm definitely looking for a 342 dip buy here. I mean, dip buys haven't been working a lot lately, so I'm going to really reduce my size and not be aggressive, but I like the 342 dip buy here on PEGY. And right now I'm not taking it long because the momentum indicator doesn't suggest that this is a momentum-based trade. I mean, on the chart it looks like it, for sure, but momentum's actually dying on off as we're trying to break on up off that 9 EMA. I'm not looking to take this one. I want to see a false break, a false move. It dumped down to that 342, and then look for a nice little dip buy down there. Or it just wants to go ahead and push. You know, that's fine. Definitely not a trade I was convicted with. I'm not taking it. I'm going to watch it. We're down on YouTube, Mr. Joey. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Ugh, that's gross. Oh, late fill, late fill, late fill. That's bad. Really bad fill there. Really bad fill. I should already be out. I got filled at. Okay, here we go. Getting out. And we're out because that was a bad fill. I got to get out. Terrible fill. But it was the 342 dip buy for 10 cents. So, look at that. Whew. That was good. Good stuff. Not taking that breakout trade, but hey, getting that 342 dip buy. I hope you guys got it. Hopefully it was a better fill for you. And yeah, you guys were able to scalp that for that 10 to 15 cents. Why did I get out quick? Because it wasn't my fill. My entry was as close to 342 as possible with stops right below that level. I'm talking maybe like 5 cents of risk. My fill was like 8 cents higher than expected. That means I'm taking 8 cents more risk that I wasn't accounting for. I can't hold the trade. I just can't. So I got out 18 bucks. It works. Yeah, where'd it come down? 343. So a penny away. And watch the follow through now. Dip buy, nice bounce, breaking the downtrend. Now we start to see that follow through. Yeah, you guys got some killer entries, guys. Qs are just kind of fading out of the gate. SPY. Nice $400 bounce. 50 cents. I'm sure Corey's all over that. For sure. No, Corey didn't miss that one. I knew it. I knew it. Shorten it down. I didn't know he shorted it down to 400, but I knew that he took the quick entry off 400. I love it, dude. Exactly. Make your plan, stick to the plan, and then just react. And just react. Just like PEGY. Build a plan, stick to the plan. Was the plan on PEGY to buy this break of the downtrend off this momentum-based trade when momentum is dying on off? No. If you would have, and you're a scalper, hey, maybe you scalped it. Or you got in because you FOMO'd in, and now you're chasing the stock, and then that massive dump scared you for you to take a loss when we were waiting for the entries down here, and we made a nice profit, right? Have a plan, stick to the plan. Another great example, and we had a great one yesterday as well. Having a plan, sticking to the plan 100% of the time. So Corey, well done. Anybody else inside of chat that's locking in some great profits this morning to start their day, not even 22 minutes in? Good job.
Yes.
So I'm just kind of looking through, just so you guys know what I'm doing. I'm looking through our top gainers to see if anything stands out to me right now. That could be the next best trade. If you have questions, let me know. I'm just making sure we're not missing anything right now. Like FDMT wants to try and pop here. FDMT. Low volume, but looks like it wants to spike on up towards around 1927. And that's a really nice short area. But let's see what the short percentage is on this stock. So that's a FDMT. The last thing you want to do is go short a stock that's already short at 30%. It's just not going to work out. Short interest right now it's up there. It's like 16%. That's about 3 million shares short, and the float's 28 million in float. So don't know if it's something I want to short. I mean, look at how extended that stock is to the upside. I mean, it's tempted. The stock just ran from $8 to almost 18 in like 3 days. It's very tempting to short it, but that's a relatively high short interest. Again, between that 20 to 30% is typically where we see the most short squeezes occur. So be a little cautious on that one. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this price action on PEGY, but I do like FDMT here. I know it's very light volume, but these light volume stocks, when they set up properly, they can definitely rip and run. Just keep in mind this. Yeah, I don't like it. After I looked at the spread, not a fan. You got like 50-cent spreads, but it definitely has potential to spike another $2 to the upside. Yeah, so FDMT, look to see if it ever starts breaking on out, and maybe, just maybe, the spread's tighten for a trade. SUNL is another one for a daily gap fill, guys. So check out SUNL. You see that massive gap down from 250 to 167, and we're starting to curl on up right to that gap down spiking high of 167. If that level breaks, that's where a lot of buyers are going to really start moving on in to SUNL, guys. So I want you keeping SUNL on high watch right now at this point in time. The other thing, too, is if it doesn't break today, let's say it doesn't break and start to get that gap fill move, what other strategy could you see on SUNL? Look at the daily chart. Look at where the stock is in comparison to your indicators, okay? What kind of formation could this start developing to be in the coming days or weeks if we don't start to see that squeeze today? And I think everybody loves a good moving average squeeze formation too. The last few that we've taken, exceptional trades. So SUNL is going on a prior day mover list for the possible moving average squeeze. Another one that we have as well that could set up, XELA, right? It's not the best looking one, but it is meeting the criteria. So we want to see a few days of consolidation between the 50 SMA and the 20 EMA with XELA. This could be possibly setting up for a mid-candle breakout, depending on how we move today. And that could also start to confirm a bit of that moving average squeeze formation here on XELA. So keep that one on high watch too. But I do like SUNL here intraday. And I do like the potential it shows for that, again, great day trade opportunity up to the gap fill level of 250. That could turn into a really nice swing trade because you do have the moving average squeeze backing this up as well. So keep SUNL on high watch. But one other thing I want to do as well is, what is the short float percentage on SUNL? Always good to understand these things. It's 8%, nothing crazy. It's 8% right now. All right. So yeah, I would say this is a really good like little back burner sleeper play. It just doesn't have the volume right now at this point in time. But the second we start breaking that high a day, breaking that 167, I do believe that's where we could really start to see some volume move on in. I want to keep this one on high watch. Now, yes, 175 is right around the 50 SMA, and that's going to be an issue. That's going to be some resistance. But I like this to where I want to keep it on high watch, guys. There's a lot of great potential here. And we're actually going to bring that down to 240. So from like 175 to 240 is where we could see the stock move. So those are your top two. Like, honestly, FDMT, I wouldn't even recommend that, guys, because the spreads are like massive. And that's a really risky play. But PEGY, again, not digging the price action. Wait for it to come down to that 328. Other than that, you know, I'm being really, really patient today. Like, extremely patient. Waiting for the best of the best opportunities. Right? It just comes down to the one and dones. That's it. One and dones. Is there some missed opportunity? Yes. But at the same time, we're only 30 minutes in. So here's one thing I want to point out to you guys. For those of you that love Roblox and trading Roblox, look at this really nice short position that we have possibly coming on up. Do you guys see why this would be a really nice short position here today coming on up? And this is something that I would absolutely look to take some contracts on, guys. I like it. So take a look at Roblox, check out your daily chart, and tell me what you see that indicates a possible short right around the corner. Euler. I was kind of waiting for Skylar to be like, all right, man, I'm on it. I love Roblox. But no, so you guys are fully aware. Look at your gap down on Roblox, right? You gap down at like, what was it? 39.13 was your close. And you gap down at like 35 bucks. You have this massive gap down. What did we just do today? Right? We had a resistance. We gapped up above that resistance level after the gap down. So what are we doing? We're seeing a very light volume push into the gap fill level, right? So this could be a gap fill rejection for a nice intraday short. You also have that 20 EMA sitting right there to back this level of resistance up. Not to mention, it's not just the gap down, right? Level, spiking high, daily low, spiking high, right? Look at all of that support resistance when you look back. I mean, that's a pretty decent level of prior days, highs and lows. So we can see that it's a point in price that's been touched multiple times, which really validates that 39-ish level of resistance. So if we continue to see Roblox have a weak, low volume grind all the way up to that 39.13, and then we proceed to start to crack that intraday uptrend, right? So we just kind of keep doing a little something like this. And we get all the way up to that level, and we cannot get above, right? And we start to crack that uptrend intraday. I'm short because it's a daily gap fill rejection. Intraday crack of the trend line. If we have divergence to back it up, fantastic. If we have a false breakout, fantastic, right? The more the merrier. But if we ever see it come up and fill that daily gap level and we start to see that rejection and we start to crack this intraday uptrend, that gives us an entry somewhere around $39. Our stops, right over that high a day, like that's the least amount of risk you could ask for. And then what's your target? I would start with a simple, maybe 50% retracement, right? 50% retracement would be like maybe a first target on Roblox for like the leg down. That would put you right around, we'll have to actually draw the 50% retracement, but that looks to be right around a 50%, would put you around like 38.30, right? Just a guess. So you're not talking about a huge move to the downside. You're talking like maybe 60, 70, 80 cents, but it's a killer trade. I'll take 60, 70 cents all day with literally like 20 cents of risk. I like the idea. I like Roblox. The daily looks good. Intraday, we'll see how it develops and see how it plays out, which that would put us maybe around like 10.15, 10.30. We start to see it maybe up towards around that 39 level of resistance. And then we see if we start cracking the trend line, if we have a nice little trade on Roblox. So I like it. There's a game plan. There's an idea. Now we just got to sit back and wait for that to really come to us. Oh, CABA, it's starting to pick up a little bit. I may have to start getting into this, guys, on CABA. I may have to start getting into this one on CABA. I know there's no volume. It's not moving. There's not a lot of price action to base a trade off of. But, this is one of my back burner sleeper plays. And this is something I'm pretty confident and convicted with a lot of the research and analysis I did this morning on it. I'm willing to get in and risk 10 to 20 cents because I see massive, massive potential on this thing. Yeah, I got to get in a little bit here. Small position, teeny weeny, itty bitty. Start building a position little by little. See if I can get filled at the bid here. So, I'm looking for an entry right around like this 320 level. And then, stops at most are going to be 20 cents. I mean, probably, again, 20 cents at most on the stops. That allows me to have it breathe 20 cents at most. And we know potential is $1 plus to the upside. So to risk 20 cents to make $1 plus intraday, again, could be a fantastic, I'm starting to get in here, fantastic swing trade as well. I'm willing to risk that 20 cents because I see potential dollars to the upside today into the coming days off this good day trade that can turn into a fantastic swing trade. So I'm going to get in here on CABA. So I'm going to take a stab at it, guys. It's one of those back burner sleepers. I tend to miss a lot of my back burner sleeper plays. But this is one that I'm willing to give it a slight go here and try and work a position and until eventually we're in the trade and we're at the right price and we start to see the move, right? I'm willing to work with it here and give it a go. So this is a me trade. This is a trade that I like for my reasons. If you have no idea why I'm in this or any idea of why I'm even trading it, don't get into it. DWAC right now. This is something that we talked about yesterday on DWAC, and that was as long as we hold the trend line on DWAC, we have a lot of potential back up to 30. So DWAC yesterday, we never came to the trend line, but today out of the gate, we actually came right back into this trend line. So as long as the trend line holds, you can play this long to 30. The second we start cracking the trend line is the second we have a lot of sellers really start to move on in and we start to see a massive dump to the downside. So as long as that trend line holds on up, I would say you guys are good to go to the long side. But as far as intraday movement, intraday price action, I don't really see too much to want to base a trade off of. Right? I have a whole big breakdown and checklist of reasons that I like CABA from my analysis this morning. Like I said, I'm willing to give it a go early. And if that means I have to cut half my position, then look to add back in and then work that position and manage it throughout the day, I'm willing to do that to get an early entry. So I'm going to put CABA off to the side. Again, I will continue to manage this position throughout the day. Anytime I make a decision to get out or scale in or whatever the case is, I'll let you guys know. But again, we start to see a 330 break. I think this thing could really start to open on up and really start to squeeze. So we shall see. We shall see. SUNL, starting to dump on back down. PEGY. Ugh, that price action's rough. I mean, Walmart's starting to look like it wants to roll on over, but... Oh. If you guys see anything whatsoever, you're like, hey, this looks really good. Let's go look at it. All right? Just let me know. SPY Qs, I don't really see too much right now. And nothing with, the XO1 position, Roblox, or Walmart. So the only thing that I see that I want to jump in on is CABA. So I shall be silent because, like I said, I'm not really seeing too much. So, I mean, if Matt has anything that he sees, he can obviously steal the floor any point in time. He can supersede my voice.
You can hear me.
We can hear you. Everybody can hear you. You sound beautiful today, man. You sound like you're in a good mood because it's not Monday. Stir's on top of it. Stir loves the green candles and the bars, man. Maybe he stepped away. I don't know the answer to that one, Stir. So yeah, we'll definitely have to wait. That's a good question. Taking in consideration like pre-market data when looking at your charts and whatnot. Me, I personally do because you get a lot of valid points from pre-market, but some traders like turning that off. Like when I trade futures, I do not have, or like even the SPY and the Qs when I'm charting, like the ES, obviously you don't really get pre-market, post-market data. But I do like to shut, personally, when looking at the SPY and the Qs, I do like to turn off the pre-market and post-market data on the SPY and the Qs. But with pennies, it's like imperative to have pre-market, post-market turned on because those levels are very much so respected. But obviously, larger cap stocks are a completely different game, than those pennies. But it doesn't hurt, right? Because like some days when you look at something like Roblox, it does nothing in pre-market and post-market, right? It's stagnant, slow, there's nothing. It doesn't really make sense to base anything off those levels because they're not, significant levels. But let's take a day like PPI data, CPI data, 8:30, we have really massive volume and movement on the SPY and the Qs. Well, maybe that's a great day to utilize some of those pre-market and post-market levels, especially if you have significant moves backed with volume, like say last Thursday and today with PPI data. But let's say it's just a normal day, no economic data, no news, and you just see the markets flat pretty much one day to the next. No volume, no movement, nothing that was significant. Those could be the days that you're like, why would I really use these insignificant levels from pre-market and post-market? But definitely the day where you have some significant movements and levels, that would be the day they're like, all right, I'm going to utilize some of these levels and build them into my plan. I just want to say short squeeze, engaged. Not quite, but we'll see, guys. It's an early trade. Some would say it's a risky trade. But, I have my reasons. And we'll see if the analysis was spot on and if we start to see that move. I believe CABA is well worth the risk based on my position compared to the potential reward if it actually works out as expected. We'll see. TBLT is not looking bad, but I don't think it's going to happen today personally. Right? I don't think TBLT is going to make the move we're looking for today. I think today's more of a watch it from a price action perspective and just kind of see how it moves and see how it closes personally. And then I start to think that we get our desired move tomorrow. That's what I think. But again, we'll keep it on watch. It could start its move today. It's very possible. I just think it would happen tomorrow or like maybe post-market, pre-market versus today during today's session. Yeah, so wash sale, like some brokers have wash sale turned on to where you see that reflected in like your open P&L and stuff like that. It's annoying. Some brokers don't, right? Like TD doesn't account, if I'm not mistaken. They could now, but when I was with TD years ago, you never saw a wash sale. You see it with Fidelity, but there's a form you fill out with Fidelity to where they can turn the wash sale off because you're technically an active day trader and you meet some of the requirements to be a day trader, right? You're taking X amount of trades over a rolling day period. It's your primary source of, income, yada, 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 yada. So it just comes down to like capital gain tax, right? If you meet those qualifications, if I'm not mistaken, again, consult with your CPA. This is not financial or tax advice. This is just from my experience that you meet the qualifications based on your trading activity. As a day trader, the wash sale rule doesn't apply. It's just your capital gain tax. And some brokers will actually turn that wash sale calculation off if you fill out a form basically saying, yes, I'm a day trader and this is what the account is intended for, is day trading, to where it's more accurate versus seeing a lot of the wash sale. You know what I mean? Yeah, so before I never had that. But again, I would consult again with a tax person, a CPA, again, on the wash sale rule and everything like that. But like I said, I usually just send my taxes off and it's done and I just broke a check. I mean, it's been that easy. And the way I've had it explained to me in my situation is, based on my activity of my account, you can see that it's a day trading account and the activity to where it just comes down to what was your verified P&L at the end of the day. What was that settled amount that you made? Doesn't matter if you withdrew it or not, but what did you make, right? And then you're going to pay your capital gain tax on that amount based on the bracket that you're in. So I don't even worry about, wash sale or anything like that. And it's not even a calculation with Lightspeed. Like Lightspeed doesn't even calculate any kind of like wash sale stuff. It's just straight across the board. Yeah, definitely give them a call. I would. And, you know, again, call your CPA for sure and talk to them as well. Juan, price action is the spread from bid and ask on the level 2. So that's just the spread. So the difference between the bid and the ask on the level 2, that is going to be the spread, okay? There's various ways to see price action. You can get an idea of price action from the level 2. You get a great idea from price action looking at the tape, right? The time and sales. You can even see price action based on the candlesticks themselves, right? Like when a stock comes down to a certain level of support and you see that candlestick like jumping. You ever notice like a candle's coming down, then it pops, and then it comes down, and it pops, and then it comes down, then it pops? You see all that forceful type of movement up off that level, and you see that on the candlestick? That's price action, right? You see how sellers are really pushing it down, and then poop, it pops. Sellers are really pushing it down, poop, it pops, right? That's price action. And you can see that on the time and sales, those orders coming in, popping it off that support level. You could probably, most likely, you're good enough to see it on the level 2 as well. But the easiest way for me to spot, you know, like types of price action, obviously the candlesticks and the way the candles move, and then the tape, the time and sales. I really use the level 2, right, to spot, you know, like who's in control, buyers or sellers, based on the orders and the size of the orders. But, you know, from price action, I'm really looking at the candles. I'm looking at those lower shadows, upper shadows, how the candle moves, how it reacts at or near certain levels, and then backing that up with the tape, the level 2. Yeah, in Fidelity, if you fill out a form, they'll actually remove that calculation to where it doesn't even show. So. Did you get some TBLT, Joey? Nice, man. Nice. I don't know where you grabbed the TBLT, but I'm glad that you grabbed it. Probably down around that $3, the lowest level that, you know, we wanted to see it go. I still think this could be a really good, you know, good swing trade opportunity, personally. I see a lot of big-time potential to the upside with TBLT. So we'll see. We shall see. But absolutely, Joey. Absolutely. But yeah, definitely check out the level 2 for sure. But, you know, a lot of, you know, like price action, it's really hard to be like, all right, let's do a lesson today on price action. I think price action is best explained when we're actually looking to get into a trade, when we're in a trade, real time, really focused on those candlesticks in real time, and we can actually see that type of price action. So next time you're looking to get into a trade, don't take the trade and just watch the candles, right? Let's say you wanted to get in the TBLT around $3 and you're thinking about pulling the trigger, but you still want to get an idea of like price action. Maybe record your screen so you can see the price action after the fact. I think that's a great idea. Or just don't take that one trade and watch and see what these candles look like, right? Maybe this candle took a while to come down and then pop, it snapped on up. Like a rubber band, right? Think of it like pulling the rubber band, stretching it, slow and steady, boop, and then it snaps back. That type of price action, that's what you want to see at levels of support if you're looking to get in, right? What does that candle's price action look like? What does that candle's price action look like? What does that right? And then based on that price action alone, obviously volume, you're looking at momentum, you're looking at your time in sales, the lower right? But really the price action alone can give you a really good idea, is this a good trade, right? Just looking at how those candles move, how they react, right? Obviously a mixture of, like I said, volume, momentum, but you see that price action alone at your levels of, say, support that you're looking to get in at, that price action could really validate your trade. And same thing if you're looking to get out of a trade. If you see a lot of selling pressure and a lot of price action to the downside, maybe you start getting out of that trade because you see that it's probably going to start to reverse a little bit. And then boom, 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 boom. Great price action at $3, increase in volume, momentum starting to curl on up. You know, boom. Hindsight's always 2020, but still, go back on demand on TBLT and rewind it to the start of the day and just get an idea of what that price action looked like And when you see it for the first time, without me explaining it, you actually visually see what I'm talking about when I say price action and how it's like a rubber band, slow and steady, and it snaps back, right? That type of price action, you're going to be like, dude, game changer. Game changer. It's going to make you feel really, really confident about the trades you take. And it may take you away and hold you away from trades that you want to take, but you don't see that really clean, validated price action at or near your levels. Again, guys, PEGY, the price action is brutal right now. I'm not looking at PEGY because the price action has been really, really rough today, right? Nasty rug pull, right? You see all this consolidation, just this choppy price action, that choppiness. I'm not a fan of trading in the chop. I don't like trading in chop, that choppy price action. I stay out. Nasty. Yep. Be patient, guys, right? Be patient. The one thing that I suggest as a newer trader that, when you're in between a level of support and resistance, look at your high days resistance, right? And your supports at, say, 328 based on that pre-market high. When you're consolidating sideways, right, and choppy, right in the middle, like between a support and resistance level, just stay out of the trade, right? That's one thing that's going to protect you so much, is just not being in the trade. Could that trade have spiked big? Yep. But you just don't know what's going to happen, right? And with these small caps, guys, not even close to support, not even close to resistance, like right in the middle, we call that the uncertainty zone, and just all that sideways chop and nasty price action. There's just no sense of direction. It looks disgusting. Just stay out of those trades, right? We want to find clean, consistent, predictable opportunities, such as that dip buy for the break of the downtrend follow through, right? We want to find those really nice, clean, high probability setups. Like there's really nothing here to gauge a trade off of. There's nothing clean. There's nothing predictable. There's no high probability opportunity here. It's purely 50-50. And we do not want to trade those 50-50s. But what do we have right now, right? Market maker price action trade. I mean, that's definitely a possibility. PEGY is still a stock that has a lot of focus, and there's some potential here. I mean, how many times have you seen a market maker move, the drop, right? Stopping out all the retail traders, a base where you find in maybe 3 to 5 candle base, and then it starts to rally, right? Drop, base, rally, right? I don't trade the market maker move, but maybe it's something that works for you. Again, it's a strategy that may work for you. So how do you learn more about market maker price action and how to trade those moves? Lesson in the video lessons library, right? Check it out, learn from it, see if it's something that works for you. And if it is, I mean, there's a lot of great opportunities to wait for those dumps, the base, and then you catch that rally for 10, 20 cents, whatever the price of the stock is. You're crushing it, guys. So CABA, I'm still waiting. I want to look at CABA and just check out, kind of like, again, how it's moving, what's going on at level 2. I want to see if it starts to break that 330, what it looks like. Is that the 330 break is weak and we don't have good price action and good volume, I may not want to be in it. Like I may want to get out and then wait for it to pull back. But if the price action looks good and we see strength and relative strength, and we have some decent volume, right? And the price action backs up the 330 break, I'm going to hold it for sure. But since we're right here at 330, I just want to take a moment, look at the candles, look at the volume, and really look at that time and sales. And then what we're going to do is we're going to actually open up the time and sales on this one so you guys can see what I'm saying. All right, so time and sales is open. Do you see how it's kind of slow? It's like a pistol. Pop, 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 right? Imagine yourself at a gun range. You got a 9. Pop, pop, pop. You see how the orders are coming in? Just 1. Boom, boom, right? It's very slow. There's no movement here. There's no momentum. There's no like price action to read. But if we start breaking a key level of resistance, we want to see that time and sales move like a machine gun. Like literally like a machine gun. Like brrr, that's how we want to see that time and sales react at these breakout levels, right? And we're looking for a break over that 330-ish region, right? That's where we expect to see a lot of buyers move in, right? And a lot of action. So we want to see that time and sales become more active, and we want to see a lot of big buy orders come in, right? That's going to maybe see some strength here from a price action standpoint. And then we could look at the candles themselves to gauge price action as well. And then we want to look at the volume, right? We want to take all of this into consideration when we're in our trades. So let's see here coming on up what CABA is looking to do here. Might be easier just to put this on a 5-minute time frame for now. So watch, we got a 330, 100 shares, right? So you see the spike on the chart, you're like, woohoo, right? But you only had 100 shares, 1,000 shares, 100 shares, right? So not huge size. It's really slow, barely moving at this 330. And that time in sales really isn't ramping up. And you didn't really break on like a lot of activity, a lot of action, like pretty much no volume there as well. You had maybe a couple thousand shares. You got a 2,000 share order there, 1,000 share sell order. You got like maybe 200 shares being bought. You see, it's like 50-50, right? You had a few thousand shares move in and it popped 330 new high a day. Now you got a few thousand shares moving out. But is this going to become more active as it's making new highs of day? Right, that's all we want to see. Is this going to become more active as the stock is making new highs of day? And the more active it becomes, the better we can stack those probabilities in our favor that, hey, we could really start to see that short squeeze move that we've been talking about today. So I think right now a really good stop on this trade is like 315. Right? Since we pushed off 315 above 320, now we're popping above 330. I think a good stop loss is back down at 315, because if we come all the way back down to 315, I don't really want to be in this anyway, right? Breaking resistance, I want to see it become active and really start to open on up and really move based on my analysis. And if that doesn't start to take place, it's not really the trade I was expecting, but I don't really want to stay in it too long and take an unnecessary loss when the trade's telling me to, get out. So let's continue to watch the time and sales and look at the movements on these candles, look at the volume, everything like that, and try to get a really good sense of the price action here on CABA. You see how it popped up and it's just not really budging? It's not really doing much. So we are going to get a hard stop here, though. I think that's smart, so we can shift our focus elsewhere. So we're going to go stop here, and we're just going to go through a hard stop. In the system, the way I look at it is if it does come back down to 320, it's underneath this short-term swing low. So if it comes to 320, it's most likely coming to the open at 315. So like, why even put a stop at 315 when it's like an 80% probability that if we fall below the swing low, we're coming down to 315 anyway. So what? Maybe like a 320 stop, because the swing low is 322. Give it a few cents under that swing low. Yeah, I have maybe like a 319, a 320 stop right there. I think that's a good place for it. Our cost bases are 320, which is actually perfect. We're able to kind of bring that stop loss up as the stock develops, and now we're pretty close to break even and risk free. And that's a good place to put it, under that swing low, based on our expectations of breaking 330 and starting to squeeze, right? This is a short squeeze trade idea. And we need to start to see that type of price action to want to hold this stock and continue to work with it, right? So we're definitely going to go hard stop here. CABA, 1,250 shares at 3.20. I'm okay with going with a hard stop because the spreads are nice and tight as well. So you got like 2-cent spreads. I don't fear that the spreads are going to open up and I get like a weird stop or a weird exit. So I'm not really worried about that. And we're going to go 320. I think that's a great place for it underneath that swing low. And that gives us some breathing room here. And that allows it to develop and maybe start to get that action that we're rooting for. All right. So we're good to go there. Now, make sure we're not missing anything, guys. I mean, so that's an idea of, you know, that false move, right? So you come down and you see like demand, right? You see some demand here, right? You see that little zone on PEGY. So boop, boop, right here. So you're like, okay, it comes down, it's consolidating. You have some demand, right? You have that consolidation zone. And then what happens? It snaps out of that consolidation zone, right? So it could come all the way down to 3, back into the zone, and then consolidate and dump out of it, right? Very similar idea to what we had on the SPY the other day. So what does it do? Snaps out of the zone, falls down, but it snaps right back into that zone pretty much instantaneously. So right now, this looks to be a decent little short-term reversal on PEGY. So in the zone, out of the zone, snap back into the zone, consolidating. We start to pop above 321. We could see a nice spike to 333 here on PEGY. And we're just really basing the trade and identifying it back on the price action and the movements away from that zone and then back into that zone, right around 315. Now, keep in mind, this is a penny stock, right? Charting penny stocks, small time frame, supply and demand zones, okay? They work, they're accurate, but penny stocks are much less consistent, right? They're low floats, they're extremely manipulated, they're volatile assets, right? So they're not as consistent. They're consistent, but not as consistent than what we see with when we're doing these on the SPY, the Qs, Tesla, Apple, on these lower time frames, right? You see more consistency on the lower time frames with Apple, SPY, Qs, etc., compared to these small cap, volatile stocks, low floats on the lower time frames. So just keep that in mind as well. But I do like the consolidation. I like the stop loss hunting out of that zone. I like the snap back into that zone and how it's consolidating once again. We start breaking the top end of the zone, right? Boom. You get a nice little spike into those lower shadows of 333. Guess what else you have? A left shoulder, head, right shoulder. So not only do you see that type of price action that really suggests a nice push on back up, maybe 10 cents, 15 cents, you're backing it up with a nice formation, and that's an inverted head and shoulders formation. So that's what you got on PEGY. Wanting to break that down for you, give you what we have here as far as where you want to make your entries, where your target would be. I would say in those lower shadows up to the VWAP. And then you put your stops back under the zone. So right there was the low end of that zone before it fell out. Stops would be right below 315. You're probably making entries between 315 and 320. You have less than 5 cents of risk, right? Depending on where you're getting in this, if you're getting in that consolidation, you're like 2-3 cents of risk at most. With what? 10 cents plus to the upside. So, I mean, I like the odds there. Risk 2-3 cents, make 10, 15 cents. I like the odds. Really tight stops. And you're backing this up with a few separate reasons as well. So best of luck. Let's see if it works on that for you guys. We can take SUNL. Actually, SUNL is on a back burner watch list. All right. Solely for the fact that we do have a potential moving average squeeze formation. So I definitely want to keep SUNL on watch the rest of this week, pretty much. I do like that daily movement that we have there. TBLT, like I said, I don't think it's going to make the move today. Could be completely wrong, but I personally think it's going to continue to consolidate and validate itself throughout the day. And then we start to see the confirmation that we want to see, maybe end of day today, into post-market, pre-market tomorrow. And maybe XOM gives us something today. I mean, it's definitely not happening as quick as I thought. But again, there hasn't been a trade yet on XOM, but it could still validate and confirm for us for an entry. So we'll continue to watch XOM. The Qs are pretty choppy today, for me anyway. I mean, there's definitely some scalp opportunities here like yesterday, guys. Like you can run an uptrend off your lows, and you could look to scalp that on your third point, which you already hit. And then you had your downtrend off your highs, which you're scalping off the downtrend. So you have one scalp to the short side, two scalps. You just had one here off that trend line play. So, I mean, if you're running the trend lines, you've had quite a few great opportunities here on the Qs. Just in, right? So good stuff there. And I'm sure the same thing can be said about the SPY, right? Point one, point two, boom. You're into the puts. You just made some killer profits, right? Run a trend line on up. You come into this this uptrend here. You can look for a quick scalp to the long side. Play some calls. Yeah, if you're looking for those bigger picture moves and not those quick 25, 50 cent scalps, then yeah, the chop's probably killing you a little bit for sure. But if you're like, dude, I'm just looking for 25, 50 cents, kind of, you know, how Matt trades, oh, he's probably crushing it. I mean, boom, killer trade there. Maybe one coming on up here with the SPY. I mean, look at how many trades on the Qs. I mean, hindsight's 2020, but we see this play out in real time, right? We see the strategy work in real time. So run your downtrend here. Look at that. Beautiful stuff. Point one, point two, you're in. No heat taken. Quick scalp. You're making money right here, right? Go ahead and run yourself nice little uptrend. Right? I know he's on a 2 minute, so I know these 2 minutes are probably cleaner, but I'm sure that's the trend line right here. Boom, off the trend line. Where'd it go? Nice scalp on up. So again, you could definitely look for those quick scalps here. But if you're looking for those bigger picture moves to fully develop that you can work with, slow and steady, right, is definitely a challenging day, kind of like yesterday. So Tony had some amazing scalps on the SPY. I can dig it, bro. I love it, Mr. Tony. What I'm talking about, guys. So today we're going to do something different between 11 and 12. What I want to do today is work with some of you guys one-on-one, in a sense, one-on-one, like a group private coaching session. I really want to hone in on what you think your strategy and style of trading is, and then give you a strategy around that. So like based on your trading, are you a scalper? Do you get all in and then scale out? Do you like trading options and equities? If you still feel slightly lost, like you haven't really dialed in your trading style yet, and you still feel somewhat lost, right? Traders are making money and you're just sitting back watching. You're like, what's going on? I don't see any trades. I want to work with you one-on-one in a sense to be like, all right, let's just go ahead and figure out who you are as a person, the types of trades that works for you, equities, options, whatever, and then really hone in on a strategy that you see day in, day out in the market, right? And just hone in on it, okay? I don't want you to be like me, all over the place, like a chicken with his head's cut off, looking at equities and options and short squeezes and longs and shorts and right? I do that because I want to be very versatile and help everybody out. But if you're like, Josh, I don't see how you keep that composure. You still trade with all that stuff going on. It F's me up. I want to help you center yourself, really focus on one or two strategies, and then just hone in on that. I want to see you guys making money in the market, right? So we're going to do that. If you guys need it, take me up on the offer. If not, then you're good. Then you're good. SPY, yep, back on the charts. Absolutely. Man, we gotta start promoting some of these traders in chat. Like, let's put them on a live stream. Who would ever want to be on a live stream inside of chat? Anybody? Anybody want to cast their screen and talk and say, hey, I'm watching Amazon here. I'm taking puts. Anybody feel confident with that? Anybody feel confident? Yeah, for sure. You know, PPI is obviously, priced in. We know that. It wasn't as aggressive as CPI, right? CPI were really good numbers. PPI was good, but it wasn't like as good as CPI. And obviously, we're going to get a bigger reaction out of the CPI most of the time than PPI. And yeah, we had a decent little move, but now it's one of those digest, consolidate, right? Not too much going. But yeah, it's just another kind of sideways day like yesterday. And so that's what's tough about trading, guys, is some days you come in and like your edge and your approach and your style just doesn't work. And you have to just kind of sit back. Like, I haven't traded an options contract in the last 2 days because I haven't really seen anything that works for me. But last week, crushing it. Almost every day there's an opportunity for me. And that's the time that you really make the money and really get towards your goals without needing to feel like you have to trade, every single day. So right now, the SPY's just squeezing. Downtrend resistance and that slight uptrend as support. Right now, I do want to verify and validate. You've already hit your third point of this downtrend on the SPY for the puts. You do not take it on point number 4. You don't take it on point number 5, right? You wait. If you got like 20 points, then you can scalp the points because it hit 20 times and it's super validated. But typically, point 4, point 5 are so like just hit or miss. Like, they're just purely 50-50. But if you hit point 6, point 7, you're like, man, that's a trend line, right? That thing is just, that's that support level. Like, then you can start rethinking those trades on point 7, 8, 9, 10, etc. until it breaks. But definitely, point number 4, point number 5, pushing the point number 6, those just are not as high probability trades. So, with that being said, you are not touching it. You're not going to touch it on point 4. The probabilities are not in your favor. But the one thing that you do have is this point coming on up. You got point number 1 on the SPY, point number 2, possibly point number 3 coming on up on the SPY, right? Sometimes it's better to throw that into a 2-minute time frame because those 2-minute time frames really allow you to draw your points beautifully. So again, your point's going to be right there. You see that? 2-minute time frame cleans it up, point 1, point 2. Looking for a point 3, that's going to be a quick scalp. So if this comes down on this candle or the next candle, you're going to be looking for an entry. I mean, that's probably going to put you right around like 446 cents. And your risk is going to be maybe 15 to 20 cents on the chart at most. You know what I mean? Again, that's if you've back tested this before and if you've traded this style. If you've never traded this way before, I definitely don't recommend that you trade it until you've back tested it a bit and you see some consistent results. Because it is a scalping style, right? That's what it is. It is a scalping style. You get in, large size, and you're looking for a quick move and a quick reaction. And if it doesn't work out, you're out right away. Like right now, you'd be out. Boom. You got getting out. I don't know. I'd be getting out. But that's
What's
a 50.
up?
Yeah, what's up?
Nothing. Just the Zoom turned on.
Nice, man. And
It's
I do
slow
want to
enough. I
clarify, that
figured
was
I
like
could
a
get
little
away with it today.
50-51 too. Like, you see the downtrend, you got the uptrend. Yes, it's been banging off these levels, but that's probably one that you would want to reconsider as well because it is coming off of that lower high. So maybe that's one you reconsider. Maybe it's one you take. Again, you really have to back test this and really develop, figure out what works for you based on that strategy.
SPY's back at 400 testing for the third time.
Yeah, right?
Break and retest. Break and retest.
Oh, you want it to drop below 400. I love the idea, man.
Drop down to like 399, come back up, bunk off 400, and drop about $4.
Ooh, $4. I like it. Very optimistic.
If my Fidelity would unfreeze, it'd be better.
That's been happening a lot lately with Fidelity for some reason.
I got it.
Very laggy lately. That's all I can say. Yeah, it's a good idea to go ahead and trail. We're going to trail stops on CABA because it's not really pushing the way I anticipated it to push as far as how aggressive it is. I mean, it's definitely breaking. It's definitely moving, but it's not as aggressive as I thought. So we're going to trail our stops under that trend line on CABA. At the lowest, your last significant swing low is like at 328. So you can throw stops under 328 or just make your stop still at break even. Or you can take your profits. It's completely up to you and how you trade and what your plan was entering the trade. But I'm personally going to run a tight trail under the trend line. Personally, and then looking at the last prior swing low as well. But yeah, if we can start to pop, 350, I mean that I'm definitely looking to see if we get that nice price, the nice price action to come in. Start really opening on up here. All right, team, wake up a little bit, all right? I know the market's kind of on the slower side, all right? Just wake up a little bit. If you have any questions, let us know. We're always here to help you guys out. Got a couple decent trades today. A couple decent trades. So there it's under 4, snapping back above 4 right now. So we want to see a really nice drop and then a nice, consistent, a little grind back up for the retest. Yeah, I'm probably just going to take the... I'm going to switch it up, guys. I know I want to hold it and run a tight trail under the trend line, but, and it is under the trend line. So it is in line with, what we just discussed. But at the same time, the market is so slow today that I'd rather just take the profits that I have and at least call it a green day, So if we fall below 335 on CABA, I am going to go ahead and lock it up and take the couple $100 and at least call it a green day. And see if we have better action and better opportunity tomorrow. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. SNES. Right into resistance. That was a slow grinder here. Getting some action after that. They announced a 1-to-20 reverse split right around 10:18. Or on SNES. We've already checked out PEGY several times today. MEGL doesn't look terrible, right? It doesn't look terrible, but it's not moving up on any reason. There's no catalyst, no news. You don't really see any kind of like technical formation like on the daily that really like back this up, and it just started to gain some traction and a little bit of momentum and some volume here like 10-15 in the day. So it is grinding up. It doesn't look all that bad. It just broke and retested 310 on MEGL. From a technical perspective, it looks pretty decent. That break and retest at 310. It has room to 357 before it stops and runs into that resistance level at the 50 SMA. Again, risky stuff, in my opinion, because, again, it's not a lot of volume. There's no reason for it to be moving. It started to move pretty much out of nowhere. It's just not the type of stock that resonates with me, something that I want to really get involved with. So it is moving, though. You may like it. May be good for you. Nice break and retest over 310. And as long as we hold 310 and break 325, we do have potential to see the spike up towards around 350 and then 357. This one's currently up 30% on the day. Trading, how many shares are we trading the day? We are trading. Why is the volume not shown on MEGL for the day? That's odd. Oh, because I don't even have volume on the chart on the daily. That's really odd. Where'd my volume go? Huh. That's weird. It's not displaying the daily volume on MEGL with TD. But we can calculate it. We can see on average maybe 70,000 shares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bars, 500. Probably trading 500,000 shares, give or take. Just looking at the volume. All right, yep. Stop loss is 335 now on CABA. Underneath that swing low. So if we do a lower high formation and we start to pop below 335, I think it starts kind of fading and falling a little bit. I'm going to take the profits. If we do follow through and get a break over high day in 350, I still want to hold it. But at that time, my stop is still 335, so you guys know. So regardless of what happens, I do have a stop right at that 335 on CABA. Now, if we get a little bit of a pop here and a bounce and we do start breaking the high a day, I do think it still has really good potential to really gain more traction, and we see a little bit more action than what we've seen so far today. Yeah, so the only thing I'm seeing right now is going to be MEGL above 310 for the break of 325. Looks decent. Not the most credible stock, but it's decent. And 350 potential, guys, here on MEGL. Nice low float stock, 7 million in float. It's trading maybe about 500,000 share. Actually, no, it's trading 1.45 million shares. So 1.5 million. And, it has decent potential. It's the one stock that's actually trending higher little by little by little. But other than that, WIMI, don't really have too much going on here. DRIO, very, very light volume move. Yeah, we're looking for something that's clean, consistent, has some good volume. That's getting some action. BILI is up 25% today. Shares of Chinese companies are trading higher. Multiple recent catalysts, including the Biden XIG20 meeting. Property sector support and lighter than expected U.S. inflation data. Maybe that's something we'll just kind of keep on watch throughout the rest of the day. They're on BILI and see if it ever provides us with an opportunity. All right, it's 11 o'clock. Maybe we have a decision coming on up with CABA in the next few moments. So let's see if we get any kind of 11 o'clock action, guys. All right, so watch your breakout scanners, watch your high day momentum scanner, and let's see if we have any kind of 11 o'clock influx in volume and activity on a penny stock to grab some action here. ACRV just resumed from a halt, it looks like. And I'm just watching the breakout scanner, the high day momentum scanner, just to see if we have any kind of action, any kind of movements. The only thing that you see right now is AE. Right, it's a low float stock, relative volumes at 8.6. And it's had, 13 new highs of day. All right, so again, we're just watching scanners, looking to see if anything pops up for us. Is there a stock that you want me to look at? Something you think has good potential? We'll start there. If not, if you are in a position to where you've been in the market, you've been in the community, but you have yet to really identify your style, your strategy, your edge, and you kind of feel like you're just not focused. You don't really know what to focus on. You don't really know what works for you. And you feel like you're just going back and forth, right? To a certain extent. Like the confidence isn't there, the clarity as far as exactly what you should be doing on a day-to-day basis in the market. If you feel that way, let's help you today gain some clarity on that and help you move forward. All right? We can do lessons all day, every day. We can do trade reviews all day, every day. It's great. It's very educational. But when we have the time, why not help someone on a one-on-one level? Maybe that helps somebody else inside of the community as well. And that's something I want to do today. Because I was there as a new trader. I was trying 10 different strategies. I was just all over the place. I never was really focused and had clarity on what I should really be doing in the markets every single day, like a system to make consistent profits. It took me 3 years. So I want to be able to help you guys out now today to help you build a plan, right? And set some goals, right? Get you prepared, have a plan, set some goals, something you can work towards and start hitting those next tiers in your trading career, guys. So again, I'm giving you this open floor opportunity to get like a one-on-one with me, some personal attention that help. And so use it, take advantage of it. But if you're fantastic, no struggling, you've got it down pat, you're crushing it, that's all that matters. Okay, but I want to open up the floor and give someone that opportunity. If it's needed, right? If it's needed. If not, then yeah, we do what we've been doing all day. I'm going to keep talking a lot. And just watching CABA and seeing if we get any kind of action. George loves scalping. I do too. So you like getting all in and all out quick. Yeah, 100%. That's what works for me personally. I tend to have a higher win rate doing that. So all in, all out, all in, all out, all in, all out. Cut the trades that I don't like, right? If I get in and it's not budging and not really moving the way I anticipate, I'm out. Paper cut, paper cut, paper cut. Boom, got a nice winner. Done for the day, right? Usually have a really nice win rate and I stay consistent that way. I see better profits that way versus having to manage a trade throughout the entire day, get stopped out on half. I just, again, I like those in and outs, in and outs. Yeah, I know CABA is not an in and out trade, but the plan today wasn't really to be an in and out trade. This was a day trade that could turn into a really nice swing trade based on our analysis. So this is like one of the exceptions. 80% of the time, I'm scalping the market. The way I trade, it works. 20% of the time, I may switch it up a little bit. trades like CABA that I see bigger, longer time frame potential with. And those are the exceptions. Get it? Just made 60 bucks scalping PEGY. I love it. Is PEGY finally moving? That's good. Well, we definitely came back into that zone we were discussing, and it did provide you with a quick move out of the zone for a scalp. And then it came back into the zone and provided you with another opportunity in the zone. Look, you came in the zone, you snapped out of that zone, and then you snapped right back into it with a little bit of this inverted head and shoulders. You're taking your trades. Maybe you're scalping it on up, right? If you're the type of trader that you want to get all in and wait to get all out at target, well, you would have missed target. But let's be real. You would have never really been stopped out here. I don't see a stop out. You came right back down into the zone, and guess what? You snapped right back out of it, right? So some definite good scalping opportunities with PEGY. There was a decent little scalp there if you like scalping. There was another scalp here if you like scalping. If you're like an all-in, all-out trader, like from entry to target, you have yet to hit target, and you've been in this trade for 30 minutes, I can't do it. I'm not that patient when I'm in a trade. I'm patient waiting for trades, but I'm not patient like when I'm in the trade. I like to just get in and get out. But yeah, so, you just want to keep that zone on watch throughout today. You've already come into the zone twice for trades. The next time you come into it, I wouldn't be all that crazy about a trade, right? You had that really clean entry opportunity here, and then you came back in for the second time. That was great. You want to see it stay above that zone and then start pushing back above the VWAP at some point. But again, yeah, George, congrats. They're on quick 60 bucks there on PEGY. TBLT gave me some, but PEGY took some back. I don't want to risk it. Green's green. You're 100% right, dude. Green is green in a slower market. Green is green in a slower small cap market, guys. Dude, Stir, that is not a lame choppy day, bro. That is not lame. You made over $100, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. Is it 500? No. Is it 1,000? No. Do you have potential to make that in a better market? Yes. But did you come in today on a choppy day and still make some green? Fuck yeah, let's go, right? Green's green, green's good, right? Days like today, you kind of you expect to not even trade, to walk away at a goose egg. But if you can come in and make a couple bucks, it's better than just not making any money, right? It's not great, it's not fantastic, but hey, it's a basic kind of day. I love it, man. Profits add up. Right? You get a couple of those $100 here, $150 there over those 5, 6, 7 days where the market's not really, you're not in love with it. Well, you got another $500, $600 to add to the bottom line, and then boom, you start hitting your big days, your big trades, $500, $600, $700. You're crushing it. You love it. You're doing fantastic.
There's nothing wrong with base hits. Base hits are good.
There is nothing wrong. Yeah, base hits are fantastic. Like yesterday was a base hit for me. Wasn't excited about it, but something. Today, $100, right? Base hit. Not excited about it, but it's something. And I know that nice bigger trade is just right around the corner when market conditions really work with me, not against me, based on how I trade. I always bring this up, guys. July 2020. I had my biggest month ever in the market. I cleared 20K. It was exciting. It was awesome. Now, I gave a lot of it back the next month because I was greedy and arrogant, but that's besides the point, okay? The point here is I learned a lesson. Yeah, don't be cocky and think that you're on top of the world, but the point is one of my biggest months ever, and I traded 8 to 10 days out of the 20-some trading days. I traded less than 50% of the month. The other 50% plus of the month, I didn't even have a trade. I'd even break even, right? It was literally just no trades at all because I didn't see anything whatsoever that I liked. But the days that I made money, it was 1 or 2, 3 trades a day at most. And they were some big hitters, some great trades because those were the days that I saw the opportunities and I hit it hard. So the point is you can exceed your goals. My goal was 10K. I exceeded it by 100%. And I traded half the month. So the point is you don't have to trade every single day to feel like you're a trader. Honestly, the less you trade, the better. The less you're in the market, the better. You don't see anything, don't force it. Don't chase it. It only takes one really good trade to make your week, to make your month. We all know that. Something I struggled with as a new trader was understanding practically the concept of compound exponential gains and really focus on the base hits. 100%. While I understood the concept, I wasn't able to put into practice and really take Corey does. It really is inspirational, right? 100%. You see Corey do it consistently with the base hits that add up, that compound, right? And then boom, big home run trade. Boom, bigger trade than what we were anticipating or expecting. Boom, there's a massive runner that just paid $1,200. And then you look at the end of the month, those small base hits do add up. Like, how many times have you seen Corey's P&L where it's like $50 here, $60 there, $10 here, right? Got 100 on that one. And then it's like, I had a $600 day, but it consisted over like maybe 7, 8 trades of like 50, 60, $70 a piece. In the moment, you're like, $70, that sucks. Rinse and repeat. Consistency adds up to really nice days. If you walk up to the base and you're focused on, I got to hit a home run here, you're probably going to strike out. But if your mindset is, I just need to make contact with the ball, and that's your primary objective is making contact, the odds are you're going to make contact, and who knows, maybe it's a perfect pitch, maybe it's a perfect hit, and it's a home run, grand slam. You never know, but you're aiming for the contact to get on base. So happy with the green, but was not happy with the discipline aspect. Gotcha. So, one thing that you can do, I mean, this is way off topic. We're in our open floor right now. But one thing to do is, what I've been doing a lot lately is like reflecting upon a lot of things, like reflecting upon my trades, reflecting upon just various things, and then turning that negative situation into a positive, and then just like mentally projecting that through like forms of meditation and stuff like that. I know it sounds a little odd and weird. You're like, what, meditation? It really does help, right? It could be something that's really positive that you reflect upon and you project that even more powerfully, positively. It could be something negative, right? That you really just, that discipline, that feeling that you didn't like in the moment, that feeling of lack of discipline, and be able to take that positively and transition it and project it again through like forms of meditation and breathing, like Wim Hof breathing and stuff like that. It's really powerful stuff, guys. So again, one of the best things that I think you can do is, if you still find yourself consistently struggling with something, is look into reflect and project like meditations. Look into like breathing exercises, like Wim Hof breathing exercises. And a lot of that can be tailored around taking like a negative into a positive. And again, just look into it. I don't want to get all personal healer with you stuff, but it's just something that's helped me. Personally, this is how I see it. It can be $20 if a plan doesn't work as I expected, but a green day will tell me that I'm doing good on my plans that hype me up more than anything. Look at that, bro. That is amazing. Amazing stuff. And you want to know the cool thing, H, is like you're trading in a slower market. Like you're trading pennies and small caps, and this has been a relatively slow, choppy market. And to see that you're in here consistently locking in base hits tells you that your approach and your strategy and your system works, and that it will work with larger amounts of money as well. Obviously, you got to baby step your way into it. But if you can do that consistently with, say, $1,000, why can't you do it with 10,000, 20,000? Not overnight, all at once, but that's truly inspirational to see that you are consistently making money every single day, that your system is working, and that you've really identified your edge in the market. Congrats. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10. That's 12 days, and you've only been red on 1. And that was that's crazy. That's amazing, bro. Congrats on that.
Dare to dream.
Do what?
Dare to dream. That many green days in a row when you first start out.
That many green days?
Yeah.
You say dare to dream?
Yeah, dare to dream.
I've never heard that saying before.
Oh no,
No, never. You got
What
to
happens in
elaborate a little bit
Florida?
more on it.
Get nothing.
You what?
That's what happens in Florida. You get no slogans, no nothing.
No, nothing. I'm from Indiana too, man. So it's because I was from Indiana. We get nothing. We don't get education. We don't get anything. Social life. We get, playing out in the cornfields.
There you go.
Throwing eggs at houses on Halloween. Stuff like that's fun. Tony says, as I continue to learn, I feel like trading options is going to be where I have my edge. Fantastic. I love that. So I'm going to continue to apply the things I learned here in this group. What a fantastic team. Tony, I appreciate the kind words, boss. Really do. If there's anything we can do to help you make that transition, say from like equities to options, or anything that we can do to support you, to help you with learning options and really trying to fine tune that edge, we're here for you, boss. Just let us know. Never hesitate to speak up, to reach out, to ask, and we will do everything in our power to help you out, man. All right? That's for all the thanks. Yeah, so H finally realizes all the consistent stuff I talk about that can be very annoying and repetitive at times, it gets embedded into the back of your mind, so it's very beneficial. In the moment, you're like, shut up. 2 months later, thanks, man. Appreciate you. You can shut up now. MEGL's dumping. Yeah, MEGL came on down. Yep, 310 bounce. Can never pop 325. Terrible price action. Momentum dying on off. At support. Crack and retest. Dump. Yep. Nothing there. Steve likes the repetitiveness. We've had members leave before, and I was like, hey, what prompted you leaving, right? Did you just learn everything you need? Can you do this on your own, right? What was it? We actually had a few people say, you repeat yourself too much. Like, you just talk too much, you repeat yourself too much. I just want you to tell me when to buy and sell. I was like, maybe we'll see you back in a couple months. All right, so 11:17, guys. Right now, again, open floor today, no real structured lesson or anything like that. But what we can do is review some trades if you want, or just continue to answer questions that you guys have inside of chat.
Oh, hey, do you remember that Google trade I did a breakdown on before earnings report?
Yeah, vaguely you were talking about Google, and I think we transitioned off into Apple and this and that for the examples, but yeah, absolutely.
But, I remember using just the Google one as kind of like the baseline and everything.
Yep.
So if you remember, I bought that or sold that premium on Google for the December 2nd option for $320, $3.20 or 320 after you multiply it. And I closed it today for 41 cents.
What was the strike on it?
The strike was 90.
You had a 90 strike. And what date did you open that? And that was a cash secured put.
Yep.
Just curious on the date, just to kind of put that in perspective for anybody that's listening.
That was 2 weeks before
25th.
2 weeks before earnings.
So that would have been on maybe the 10th, the week of the 10th. So you're telling me the price of Google was right at $100.
Yep.
You sold a cash secured put ahead of earnings. You just closed it today. The price of the stock is at the same price that it was when you sold the cash secured put, but you still pretty much made 80% of the premium.
Yep.
That's nuts. When you put it into perspective like that, it's like, huh. And that all alone was obviously you had time decay, theta over the last couple of weeks, but the biggest thing was most likely the implied volatility.
Yeah, that's all it was.
IV crush is awesome if you're on the right side of it.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. 2 weeks before earnings. It's insane.
That's it. Earnings 2 weeks out. And you play, you said 10% away, 15% away from the current price?
Yeah, anywhere from 5 to 15%.
Okay.
Because I want to make it worth it. If it's 15%, I'm only making 70 cents on it.
Right.
I want something.
A couple $100 to make it worth it. Right. And you do that 4 times a year, and you have a pretty good success rate with that, to where, like, what I would say 3 of the 4 that you do are you're getting pretty much all the premium.
Yeah, if normally it's 6 times per stock that I'll get premium until I get filled.
Oh, so you get like 6 times before you get assigned. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's every year and a half. Like you get assigned. Okay. On average. That's still not bad. That's not bad at all. Like you said, just do the wheel strategy, right? Then just go start writing covered calls against them.
And I do it more than 4 times. I'll do it. You get more during earnings, but I do it once I close it. I'll be entering another one. As soon as I see Google drop a little bit, I'll enter another one.
45 days, rinse and repeat.
Yep. Exactly.
I like it, man. I like it.
And it's a boring strategy. You don't even really, you don't have to be in front of your computer all day. It's in front of a computer for 5-10 minutes, call it a day.
It's boring that what works in the market, though. Like when your strategy's boring, you know you're doing something right. When you're having too much fun, there's too much excitement, you're doing something wrong. That's why I've been really boring this year. We're going to take this stock at $3.
I spent a bunch of time on Friday looking at some of my long-term stuff, sold a few covered calls on a few things with everything being up so big. I was like, well, now's a good time to get into doing some of those.
Covered calls are amazing. And you can loan out your shares while you're doing the covered calls. So you're making double the money.
And like my IRA accounts through Vanguard, like I've got some different, different mutual funds and things like that, other than just individual stocks. So like I'd had a bunch of shares of those just for years and years, and they just, kind of keep adding up over time with dividends and reinvestment stuff. But I was like, well, why don't I just sell some covered calls slightly ahead here? And if they get, it's not the whole position. So it's like, if I'm not going to lose my entire thing, but I'm going to make money in either way.
Exactly. And as long as you're selling above your,
I'm selling it above my cost basis anyway, so it's not that big a deal. And I went like 5% up anyway, so like it's gonna have a pretty big move in the next like 30 days.
Yep.
So those big mutual funds, they don't move a whole lot.
No, they don't.
My plan is if it gets called away, then that will honestly, I'll still be ahead, so I'm not going to lose anything on it, and then I'll free up capital to do it on more stocks like Nvidia or Apple or kind of like what you've got.
Yep. No, absolutely.
Rinse and repeat. Oh, by the way, I'm going to share this with everybody too. You put me on the book, Rule Number 1. You told me to buy it. I started reading it. Really good book so far. I'm like maybe 20 pages in. I haven't really got to the good stuff yet. Honestly, I think I should probably like skip ahead because it's a lot of backstory. But yeah, so far so good, man.
It is a lot of history at the beginning.
It really is. He was living in a teepee, riding his Harley.
Rule 1, Investor by Phil Town.
Jot that down.
I have a list of other books that I was going to share with you guys, like some pretty good books. They're more like mindset, personal development books. And you guys are like, stop with the personal development stuff,
I've got a Post-it note with all these titles, so I'm adding this one to it.
Yeah.
Esther, love you long time. I don't look at pre-market or post-market very often. It's not on my charts. I don't use trend lines on them, off them, anything. When I use trend lines, it's from prior days active market. I just have never really been a pre and post person. That's why when I come in at 940, 945, I haven't, the only thing I would be trading prior to that is futures. And I just have never had very good experience in pre-market or post-market on the equity side of things. I mean, do trend lines work for you, Josh, pre-market? I don't know.
So my example was, obviously penny stocks, different. It's a completely different game. You get a lot of movement and your top gainers come from pre-market, and those levels are really respected. So the way I do it personally is like if we have significant movement and action in pre or post market, I'll utilize those levels if it's significant, like around CPI, PPI, whatever the case is. But if it's just a normal whatever day and it's just very stagnant on through post market, pre market, and there's no like significant valid levels, I don't really base anything off pre market lows and highs or anything like that personally. So. But like last week when we had CPI on Thursday, that was a very significant move. We had a lot of data there to base a trade off of. And I was using some of that pre-market move as one of our first trades out of the gate.
I'll mark up a lot of pre-market stuff, trend lines, highs, lows, that sort of thing, and then I'll wait 30 to 45 minutes to see if either one of them get hit or tested and respected or not. And then after about the first hour, I take all the pre-market stuff off anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
like
just find that it distorts my trend lines if I am using trend lines from prior day when the market is moving normally. Then it would distort it because now you have that big time gap where 90% of traders aren't trading. So now the lines aren't going to hold really any merit because it's in a time basis where the volume isn't the right volume.
A few people are trying. I can't control it for the masses.
Right. So that's why I've always just removed it completely off of my charts, purely looking for trend lines. But when I'm trading futures, which I trade in pre-market, I use the highs and lows and everything in between for pre-market.
Yeah, so an example of like kind of like when I shut pre-market and post-market off, like there's some days I'll flip it off. Like from like example, like Sunday into Monday, like there was just not like any movement, nothing significant to where I'm like, I'm not going to really base anything off some of those post-market highs, lows, and whatever. But like a day like today, I would personally use some of these levels to base trades off of, or just build them into my plan. And then, you know, last week after CPI data. Other than that, guys, I don't see anything personally for myself or anything like that. Do you guys see anything that, you know, catches your attention in the market?
I mean, the only thing I was looking at was Apple, but I mean, it's hit the trend line 4,000 times, so I'm not really that interested in it.
Right.
Yeah, I got nothing right now. About to go to lunch in 3 or 4 minutes anyway, so I'm sure something cool is going to happen.
I know, right? You walk away and then the market just dump.
You know, I just put in my channel and Apple. It's just
yeah, the only thing that I'm still watching is XOM over lunch towards the end of the day to see if it ever gives me a reason to take that short for that daily gap fill down the 110.60. But that's about it. I closed out of my CABA position, and we're done with that. And we'll continue to watch TBLT, guys, tonight into tomorrow to see if that gives us a reason to start entering that for that possible swing trade. So here's a good question I have before we wrap everything up. Anybody have any insight as far as like what's their expectations on market performance for the next, say, 45 days into the end of the year? Do you think we're going to be more stagnant and choppy? Do you think we get that, you know, end of year Santa Claus rally? Like, does anybody have any ideas of what they're expecting for the next 45 days?
going down.
Going down?
Tax harvesting, my friend. Tax harvesting.
Yeah? No Santa Claus rally?
There's no
Santa's
Santa
not
Claus
coming
rally.
to town this
there
year?
might be a New Year's Eve type rally, but there or New Year's Day, I guess would be the next
You don't
day
think,
after.
you know, hedge funds are going to start piling in and start putting all that cash into the market they've been sitting on all year?
I see a January pop, but I see December down. Just December. If you look at historically, December is out normally down because of the tax harvesting.
Right.
That happens.
100%.
If the Fed stuff and next month's CPI isn't like blown away amazing, like if it's, it's a beat, but barely, we're not going to get the response that we got this month.
The CPI is going to be fine because all the holiday hiring.
I saw, actually, I'll see if I can find that screenshot on my phone. I saw something on, somebody shared it on Facebook. It was a screenshot of a screenshot from Twitter or something. They said FedEx is actually starting, like, for like their freight drivers and stuff, starting layoffs like end of this month. Like a freight company is laying people
Really?
off a month before Christmas.
Oh, wow.
So that
Like that's bad news for the whole economy in general. Holy crap.
that data is distorted. That's because of the California law that went into effect.
Okay.
California's law that came into effect is you can't have any independent contractors now working for you via 1099. They have to be full-fledged hired employees so they can get benefits. FedEx's whole model is based on 1099s for drivers.
So they're getting rid of the 1099 people because they
Yeah.
don't want a full.
So it's a distorted.
Okay, that makes more sense. I'm just looking at it. I'm like, how is a company? You know, the month before Christmas, that's when everybody hires temp stuff. Like, oh, we need more people for the holiday rush. Like, why are they laying people off?
Yeah, no.
That makes no sense.
Mm-hmm. That's my logistics background kicking in now.
Yeah, you're so smart.
Always learn something new, Matt. Yeah, and then I saw something too. I mean, I don't put that much emphasis on it, but it was like just reading in between the lines on the last FOMC meeting we had with Powell's responses to interest rate hikes, inflation, this and that. You know, he can't like comment directly on what they're going to be doing, but you know, you start reading in between the lines. If he could, and they could, they would just go like 100 basis point rate hikes and just slap it to the market, slap it to the economy.
I think we're going to have another rate hike next month.
Yeah, and so again, I take it with a grain of salt.
Everybody's thinking 50, so we'll see.
Yeah, 50 to 75, of course. Yeah, that's what, you know, it's kind of being priced in what people are thinking right now. But it was very interesting to see that video. If I can find it, I'll post it. The guy's really well like followed. He's pretty accurate with his predictions on the economy, what's happening, and really dissecting the FOMC meetings and the Fed's decisions. And he was just like, yeah, read in between the lines. Listen to his responses to some of these questions. And what we're taking from this is he's like, if we could, and we should, we would just slap it hard at 100 basis points and just get this over with. But I don't think we can really do that.
Yeah, how is your boat rental stuff?
It's the time of year to where the boat doesn't get rented out. It's cold. It's nasty out. No one rents it.
It's not cold. Hold on. What?
The water's cold, right? The water's cold.
How cold?
You're probably too cold, honestly. I would say, I don't even know. I'm just going to guess if I said, but it's not water you want to go swimming in Florida.
Yeah, for Florida people, right?
For Florida people, right. So when I first moved down here in 2015, I think it was 2015, it was December. It was like 70 degrees. We went to the beach and went swimming. People are like, what are you doing right now? They're in like... But no, I mean, the last boat rental we had was around, I think it was Labor Day. What, like September? Yeah. Which we got a season. It's usually spring break and summer. When like people come down to vacation and whatnot is when we have an influx. And this was our first year doing it too.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was okay. You know, we didn't really take off the way that we were expecting it to take off.
Are you profitable?
No, I'm still under on it. You know, obviously I put a down payment on it and I know what our expenses are. There were a couple months to where we were over our expenses to where we were slightly profitable. That got eaten up on the few months that we had no rentals on it. So, you know, not yet. We don't have it, you know, we're not balanced out yet.
Yeah, Steve, you were right though. Well, we actually did a polar plunge a week ago. Up in Michigan, it was 45 degrees when we went and did it. It was awesome.
Yeah, man, I used to do that all the time. We would hop in the sauna and then go plunge.
Mm-hmm. Now we're in a high of 35 degrees for the next like 2 weeks.
That's brutal. Yeah, it's like 75 here, man. It's getting cold.
We got snow and everything. Good fun.
So
three trades on Tesla today.
3 for 3?
3 for 3. Yep.
Nice,
I lost
man.
on Nvidia and lost on Apple, but went 3 for 3 on Tesla.
It was a good day. Yeah, it was really another slow day for me. I went 2 for 4 today.
2 for 4. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 for 4. Paper cut on QH, paper cut on Walmart, which I'm really glad I got out of that. Late fill on PEGY, so I cut it quick. If it was the right fill, all that, hindsight, It would have been a few $100 trade. Would have been nice, but it wasn't. And then I made like 200 on CABA. So nothing crazy, nothing spectacular. 50% win rate, slightly green on the day, but nothing really that excited me today.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I had a loss on Facebook too. I forgot about that one.
You're like a machine, man.
Yeah, see, you got to forget about the losses.
Oh, 100%. Keep going. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat.
Mm-hmm.
That's it, man. For the longest time, I was like, let me hold just a little bit longer, right? Let me develop, let it develop a little bit. I'm like, after a few months of it, I'm like, that's not me. I will take the same trade 10 times until it works. 9 paper cuts, and then the one trade's like, boom, there we go. Yep. Fantastic. All right, guys. So I'm personally going to start wrapping up my morning and heading into lunch. I'm starving right now. This intermittent fasting is no fun, but it's worth it. So yeah, if you have any final questions, let me know. Other than that, I want to make sure you guys are all set for lunch and then end of the day with some of the top stocks that I think you guys should be watching. I would still be watching SUNL throughout today into tomorrow to see if this ever does continue the setup for the possible moving average squeeze formation on the daily. So SUNL, possible swing trade coming on up. XELA is another one, depending on how we move today into tomorrow. This is another possible moving average squeeze formation here on XELA. So this one should still be on watch as well. And then PE, no, it wasn't PEGY, it was TBLT. Right, so TBLT, like I said earlier, I don't expect too much today. Really just a price action day, looking to see how we develop into tomorrow. And I think that's when we could really start to see some good action, maybe post-market or tomorrow in pre-market, and start to see that next leg up. So TBLT is definitely still going to be on high watch. And then, CABA, right? If you guys were making those entries, and you guys are a little bit more patient and you're going to hold this and run a trailing stop, you guys are all set. We still have so much potential to see the stock at $5, then $5.39, and then $7.10. So if your intentions were to hold this from a day trade into a swing trade, you can safely put your stop loss at break even and just let this thing develop, let it go, and let's see what happens, guys. There's a lot of potential here. So CABA still going to be on watch, and you're still managing your trade if you're still in. TBLT still on watch throughout the rest of the day into tonight and tomorrow. Still good potential. And then the two swing trades that are still going to be on the back burner that we're still watching. SUNL to see if it does develop and set up. And then XELA to see if it develops and sets up as well. Other than that, there was like any kind of like crazy, awesome day trade opportunities. Nothing, guys. It's been a really slow morning. We're coming into lunch. Historically, it's really going to start slowing down now. Maybe we have something towards the end of the day, and we'll come back and make it happen, guys. Some cannabis stocks. Yeah, there's a few that I do own. I think there's a couple I do own. Tilray's one of them, and then Canopy Growth, and then Planet 13. PLNFH. Yeah, that one. Planet 13. All right. Well, I think that's it. We're going to go ahead and wrap it up with a big old Alpha Day Trading. Someone give me the countdown. I'll go ahead and leave the mic on, the desktop audio on, just in case there's any conversations going back and forth. You guys can hear that. You're all set. If you want some tunes, go to YouTube, type in whatever you want to listen to. You're all set. Joey, hit me with it with a big old Alpha Day Trading. 3, 2, 1. Woo!
Did you follow the earnings report today about Home Depot?
Oh, hold on. What's up?
Did you follow the earnings report today about Home Depot?
No, I posted it up, but I didn't really dissect it or anything like that.
So the earnings came out, and it was 306 to start. Earnings was phenomenal. It popped up to 3 in pre-market at 601. It popped up to 315. So it went up $9. and it proceeded to drop all the way down to 298 3 minutes later. And it steadily has gone up, back up or whatnot. But that just blows my mind that earnings expectations is up, actuals up. There was no negative thing at all in there. And in a couple minutes after the news, it was down like $8.
You got to love the market and the movement, right? I mean, no reason for the stock to come down, but it does come down. You get a slight gap down on the day. Maybe flush out retail traders?
It makes no sense. It goes down. It was down 3%
at the open. Point. Yeah. Was it 3%?
It was at that moment and the very bottom, it was down 3%.
3%. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I always think, it's easier to move stocks, obviously, in pre-market, post-market. What time did that start? No. I mean, that was at 5:50, the drop down. What time do institutions normally start moving in?
It was a 6 o'clock release, and it was from 6:03 to 6:30, 6:24.
6:20, gotcha. I always have that conspiracy theory outlook, like, all right, well, great earnings, all this and that. Let's open the stock lower. Let's freak out the retail and then push the stock on back up. Let's screw the retail traders.
And I'm watching the report, and I'm watching the they were interviewing like the vice president or something like that on Squawk Box on CNBC. And I'm just watching the stock go up, and then during this conversation, it's just plummeting.
Maybe he said something that investors didn't like. I don't know.
Yeah, right. We're excited about all of the things that are happening here. We're doing great. Oh, he's talking. Let's short this shit.
Just short it. Yeah, he's talking. He's gonna say something bad, I guess. Maybe we'll guess.
Man, absolutely nuts.
Yeah, I mean, again, over the last 2 years, earnings just very unpredictable. I mean, they were always unpredictable. You kind of have an edge though with earnings, right?
Except Apple.
What do you mean? Oh,
Apple,
like Apple
always had under estimation and always overperformed.
And then always, yeah, exactly. That's what you're saying. Like 80% of the time they've only missed earnings.
I think it's higher than that.
Is it?
Yeah.
They're smart.
Yeah, if you look up like the last 15 years of releases, so 60 releases in that time, I'm a betting person, and I would say it's probably 90% or more. That
under promise and then over deliver on
expectations.
Yeah. I like it. That's pretty high though. So
yeah, that's the only guarantee you had in earnings was Apple. Apple was going to outperform.
Right, Apple's always spot on for sure.
But if again, just like Corey was talking about the IV crush, I mean, if you bought a call trying to capture that, the next day you come up, the Apple's up 10%, and the call's only up like a couple bucks because of the IV.
Because the IV on it, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Going back, you just see all those nice beats, gap up, beat, gap, yeah. 90% of the time, I like their strategy. Under promise, over deliver.
That's right.
All right, guys. So I'm officially heading out. 11:43. Enjoy the rest of your day. Matt, Corey, have an awesome day, guys.
Good one.
I don't know if you're going to be back here this afternoon. I may pop in and see if we have any opportunity. But if I don't see you guys or anybody inside of chat, enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. And I'll see you back here tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. And just fingers crossed that tomorrow's a better day, guys. All right, we'll see what happens. But enjoy your Tuesday. And if you need anything, don't hesitate. Reach out. I'm always here to help. All right, guys. Take care. And I'll see you back here tomorrow.
You go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti, y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti, y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi
la prende candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, lo buen sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4 weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the South Gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and let you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
Y'all keep me safe. Y'all keep me safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, staring my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me right. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women on me bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor with a shout out, trying to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
boy get no sex.
like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was a mess. Somehow they're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then you firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby, back in the 80s. I think about it when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back.
Gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe you say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from me. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know don't you know? Delilah, don't you know
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Wait on me.
Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces
no sé cómo lo hace. Baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, lo buen sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got one, too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know
Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk, and never felt it quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on right here. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have
세상 하나뿐인 나 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 날 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. You're lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, staring my eyes for you. Yeah, I give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women on me bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
myself. I'm gonna do it all by myself. I'm gonna do it all by myself. I'm gonna do it all by myself.
Gonna make it through the top. I'm gonna make it till we drop. Gonna take it, never stop. I'm gonna take it, 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 gonna take it to the top.
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You should block all the bullseye. Repeat shots and we fire. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You should block all the bullseye. Repeat shots and we fire. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start.
myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. Thought I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, look so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. My life's in your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life's in your hands? Delilah.
lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know don't you know? I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already so still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you. Cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, yeah. Love the way you ride, look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero Si tú lo sientes también, entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the South Gold. Fill up my cup with the pot, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4,
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt it quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on right here. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
I'm not a joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I got a new love. He runs for miles. 67 fastback. Oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show. Watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. 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 Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 나 돈 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사람 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite?
stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And every moment I ain't thinking about you. The moments when you're here, you know I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. But it's time, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. You sweet, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you tell, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the vocal's nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here, what ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, time gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions. I've been writing, I love it.
City lights, all this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll the
like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You feel black out in the bullseye, repeat shots and then the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You feel black out in the bullseye, repeat shots and then the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
like it for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, 2 less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, thought I learned my lesson, that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh,
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my, don't you
such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already so, still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you back. Wanna go go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, yeah. Love the way you ride, look into my eyes, yeah, you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return to the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, got the semi-4-way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mansion in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And Never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do it, lay you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
맞았으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, staring in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
Forever's on enough time to be with you. Just sweet. you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurt, you know I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. But it's time, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Choose me, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you tell, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
City lights, all this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo.
marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew black out of the bullseye, repeat shots and the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew black out of the bullseye, repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, 2 less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake. Thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake. Thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
aggressively playing it. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
Seven hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I've been in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I've been in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And I'm feeling like I've been in the roof. I can feel the love.
there's no way. I'm already so, still burning. So hold me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Bambinanes, no one on your level, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back row. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines, really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home, so a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. high off life in the spot though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip we left at. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Assassination, I know where am I? The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and let you down. I just feel like you need to know. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm blood both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, oh, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, oh, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, oh, I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. With that brand new style, show off, watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만이 When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. And you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe. I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight?
so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. Big ten, no cap, you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hitting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. Big ten, no cap, you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. Choose me, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm nautic for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me anywhere to ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, time gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing under city lights. All the doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. It's a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. It's a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. It's a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. It's a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
All my
top. I'm gonna make it to the top. We're gonna make it to the top. We're gonna bring our hands up. 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 I'm gonna make it hot. Gonna make it till it drops. Never gonna make it up. Gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it. Never gonna fake it. Gonna make it. Never gonna fake it. We gonna take it. 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 Gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna. Take it to the top. I'm gonna do it all by myself. 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 Gonna make it to the top. I'm gonna make it till we drop. Gonna take it, never stop. I'm gonna take it. 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 Gonna take it to the top. I'm
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your blood, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make me single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was a mess. Somehow they're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your blood, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should've taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, but I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh,
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, look so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to lead my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, look so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know? Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
7 hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already so, still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1,000,000 life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber cero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi, yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tienes volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Bambinanes, no one on your level, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at a getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4 weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mansion in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleece. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on
빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold it tight. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes. For you, yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold it tight. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Feel your grip tonight. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend to kept you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Just sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go chip chip. You butterfly, don't charge so with it. Guess you cause till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend to kept you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo.
like a million touch so priceless, but they tend to keep you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be ready. Just me, you spice, you movie. You pay, you tell, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you
boys want but get no sex.
marksman an angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sad when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sad when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only
bracket for leaning into the best run. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, but I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh,
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know
don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
Seven hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in love. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this And it's feeling like I've been running above. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can let go. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1,000,000 life, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1,000,000 life, yeah, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Step hit the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en the bambinanes, no one on your level, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. I I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the South Gold. Fill up my cup with the pot, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
moving on. Hey, I'm moving on. Hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I got a new life. He runs for miles. 67 fastback. Oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show. Watch me as I go. Shut up both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Shut up both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. With that brand new style, show off, watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With the brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me thinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 괜찮아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 날 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know we're gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 호흡에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know we're gonna be alright I know we're gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'm running your way, but you push me away. You're lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here
wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite?
Like a tattoo, forever's on a no time to be ready.
cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me right. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me anywhere to ask me. Ask a favor with a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
what you get. Keep that gram and see me flex. Don't hit me with those street texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then you firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
faggot for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, 2 less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, but I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh,
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back just far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
don't you wait on me. Baby, 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 don't you wait on me.
Seven hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
no way. I'm already so still burning. So hold me close now, baby. I do what I'm told, still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bit